70 bits. Oh boy.
No jam.
Yes. Very good. Dragon Seeds, 10 out of 10. The greatest game ever made. Daisy! They were the 62 whole years. How did the Flintstones die? Pillow fight? Somebody shoot that guy. Hold on. Things have happened. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Fiona the Foxy, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Radon is here, thank you for the 50 whole years. Blaze Master, thank you for the 7 whole years. Rav Siege, thank you for the 12 whole years. Thank you also to, hold on, Rukawa Ruka, Brune Mike, and I shit you not, hold on. Thank you for the follow, MNNM. NMNM. I'm just gonna replay the alert so that you don't think I'm a crazy person.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
That's a real follow.
That's good.
Yeah. Anyway, let's hit the frog button. A frog race got redeemed. Place your bets. That's a real guy. I wasn't memeing. That's a real dude. You wouldn't go all in on the first frog race of the day. What if you win, though? What if you go all in on the first race of the day, and then you win, and then you have twice as much to gamble with the rest of the day? Betting time has concluded. Robert from King of Froggers favored at 33%. 25 on he's the fastest, but is he actually? Best of luck, everybody. Frogs 3 and 4 are the fastest so far. Frog number 4 has a decisive lead, but everybody's caught up. Robert still wins. Pay it out to frog number 4, then. 277,000 new yen given to 13 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 13 of you. My condolences, everybody else. He was supposed to be the fastest. He was only second fastest today. Honestly, the whole thing is kind of a sham. It's kind of rigged. I would ask for my new yen back if I were in that situation. Couldn't be me, though. Hi, hello, everyone. Hope everybody's doing all right. Hope everybody's big chillin' so far this week. I won't lie to you. It's incredibly hot in my domicile, temperature-wise. There's a fan all the way up, pointed directly at my face. It is. It's fairly dank. I think it's good dank, though. This game is very fun. We're playing Rengoku today, the Tower of Purgatory for the PSP. I don't think we've played a PSP game in a while. Probably haven't played one since, what? Pursuit Force 2? Which both Pursuit Forces are, like, incredibly strong. We gotta play Rengoku. This is the non-Japanese box art, though. The Japanese box art is undeniably cooler. He's a skeleton with a revolver skull. Like, it's just the coolest thing that's ever been. It's undeniably the cooler box art, I gotta be honest. That's why we're putting that in the corner. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 1,000 out of 10. What's on the back of the box?
I love it!
Become the master at the top of the tower. Set in a dark and distant future, Rengoku places you into the role of Adam, a battle android fighting your way up a great tower. Your mission is to annihilate your enemies while improving your skills and armaments. Intense fighting action with randomized levels for tremendous replay value. Strategic weapon upgrades for different body parts. Breathtaking graphics from famed Japanese illustrator Junsu Emi. Trade items and equipment with friends to improve character abilities. 1 to 4 player wireless multiplayer gameplay. We have a lot more reading to do. We have a lot more reading to do, though, because the lore is in the manual and not in the damn game. There's not much lore in the actual game, so we gotta... Where's the manual? Here I go. Prologue, the near future. The great wars of the past have claimed too many human lives, and people are no longer willing to fight on the battlefield themselves. Instead, it's innumerable and infinitely diverse android soldiers who oppose each other in the arena of war. It's an era where battles are won or lost on the cognitive and combative abilities of these robots. I hope you're paying attention. There's going to be a quiz on this later. In between the long periods of robot warfare, a revolutionary breed of artificial soldier was born. The autonomous battle android known as Adam was created, a combat system with exceptional self-recovery abilities, capable of molding special liquid resin elixir skin into weapons. They're all T-1000s. I understand. Coupled with their highly advanced artificial minds, these androids have become the ultimate warriors, laying waste to any battlefield on which they stand. A single unconquerable battalion. Wherever they advanced, utter destruction ensued. Eventually, they brought an end to the wars. They destroyed all their enemies. There was no one left to fight, and the reason for their existence abruptly vanished. The humans who created them were at a loss. How could they dispose of them? Their purpose had been eternal warfare. What use could they be put to now? The answer was to use them in a battle spectacular. It was named Purgatory. The androids were sealed away in a tower and forced to fight. Watching them became a pastime, and their audience became obsessed with these mighty battling warriors. The way they did combat was beyond human comprehension. The scenes inside the tower displayed on monitors became a show of unsurpassed excitement for humans who'd become bored of peace. You'd think that's all the lore, but there is a page 5 as well. The tower and the fighting takes place. The tower and the fighting that takes place there are hell itself. All androids battle to reach the top, toppling every enemy that stands in their way. It is their eternal destiny to do eternal battle. If this is not hell, then what is? Day and night engaged in endless conflict, but for how long? Now is the end of the war's cycle of reincarnation. Within the mind of a single Adam has developed an ego. There he is. That's us then, presumably. John Adam? No relation, of course. Frank on the rocks! Thank you for the 10 whole years. Big battle.
So we're playing a human armored core?
No, he's very much an android.
I think it's pronounced Gomer Pole.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thank you, Mr. Radon. Thank you, Big Battle. Thank you, Frank on the rocks. Anyway, let's play Rengoku. I was kidding, by the way. You didn't have to take notes. There was not, in fact, a quiz. Could a legacy of slaughter and destruction lead to anything but eventual ruin? Many people are asking this.
No.
Athenia, thank you for the 63 whole years. Endless heaps of corpses and the ominous series of damning insights deeply ingrained in the android's memories. Yeah, it's for extra credit. That's what Twitch chat looks like. Bacon Wrath, thank you for the 68 whole years. The skeleton, like the gun skeleton, is incredibly strong. Why not a revolver? It's gotta be. The game is actually extremely simple. I would describe this as a very simple dungeon crawler. Scenario mode. That's all we have. We do not have access to any other menu buttons. Put me in, coach. Yeah, this game is sick. I'm a big fan. Black Shield Legion, thank you for the 36 whole years. The tutorial plays after the intro cutscene. The tutorial plays automatically, and you cannot skip it. The Tower of Purgatory. This game's soundtrack slaps extremely hard. No, this is not a Konami or a Hudson joint. I think Neverland made this. The vibes so far remind me a bit of Bounty Hounds for the PSP. Also 10 out of 10. Big recommend. Respectfully, bald. He needs room for the gun. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, Bounty Hounds was very cool. That took 2 streams to beat because you have to do 2 loops of it. It's funny because this game also requires you to do 2 loops of it. Yeah, Neverland made this game. Yeah. You should, Kluber. It's good. Enter your name. Default name, Graham. I guess I'll leave it. You can stay Graham, I guess. I'm fine with that. Here's our tutorial. How to make an emergency escape. Double tap left or right to side roll. Understood. Bro's name is in metric. How to use overkill. When you kill somebody, smack their corpse a few extra times to build overkill gauge. The more overkill gauge you have filled, the better the drop rate. I believe so, yes, Gloombreaker. Although I suppose it would be foolish to expect the Lufia company to make exclusively games that look like Lufia. Wouldn't you agree? This is a tutorial video. We're not participating in this yet. That's alright. We'll cover this. They throw a lot of information at you right away. Most of it doesn't matter yet. So I guess we'll go over it when we get there. They give you a whole, like, info dump for no real reason. You're not going to remember this by the time it comes up. Am I taking notes? I'll be fine. I've played this before. We might still get cooked, though, because it's been a while. Look at our silly guy. Look at his goofy run cycle. Look at his silly Naruto run. You can double tap any direction to dash in that direction. You can do side rolls. You can do forward dashes, back dashes. They all cancel into each other, which is pretty good. We have no weapons yet, though. We must obtain some. Pick up the dropped equipment. You got it. Double claw, auto magnum. We have to equip these immediately. All right. Equip gun to head. There's 5 different equipment slots. You got left arm, right arm, head, chest, legs. Only certain equipment can go in certain slots, though. Like, you see the double claw? The diagram shows the top and the sides are available, so we're going to put it in the right hand, I guess. That's good enough for now. Yeah, equip gun to head, and then we have our map. We have a very simple objective. Kill everyone we see. This dude's good. There's a lot of iframes on every roll. We have obtained another double claw. Let's immediately take that back to the terminal. Quint wheel. You know you can, though, if they all go in the correct slots. Alright, another double claw in the left hand. We've created Wolverine. No, you gotta go back to the terminal. You can't equip shit just whenever, willy-nilly. That's okay, though. Every weapon can cancel into every other weapon at least once in the same combo chain. So after we do 2 lefts, we can chain that into 2 rights, which in turn chains into our head gun. So if you get that shit set up properly, you can do absurdly long combos. We got another double claw, but I don't really think we have anywhere to put it. Unless we were to also put it on the head instead of the gun, but that'd be unnecessary. I would describe this, though, as a pretty simple dungeon crawler. We just go into rooms and we just kill other androids, really. Dog Frog, thank you for the 3 whole years. You must clear every room of a floor in order to unlock the boss room. You are not allowed to skip rooms. You must clear it out entirely. I'm pretty sure it's versus, not co-op, Kluber. Only claws. Ooh. Try to build as much overkill gauge as possible to increase the chance that they drop helpful weapons for us. We got an E-Pack add-on. Weapon durability on the left, yes. So, were we to run out of any weapon, like we could run out of our claw, it swaps to just being unarmed, where we have a silly little punch move. You can recharge any weapon, though, just by going to the terminal. It's not gone forever. We need to get back to the terminal anyway, because we got a bunch more shit. We should see if we can equip any of it. Yeah, the only way to lose your gear is to die. Let's see. What do we got so much more shit. Give me a Tekko blade in the left hand. Give me an E-Pack add-on on my legs. And I have nothing that goes in the chest slot. Arabiv! Thank you for the 50 whole years. Yeah, all guns. We can also spend our elixir skin, which is basically like EXP, on different upgrades What we probably want the most are extra weapon slots, where it says these slots. We want to upgrade these first, probably. That costs 500. The only way to get elixir skin faster is to take some of our extra duplicate weapons and break them down into elixir skin. So these double claws, we're going to turn these into elixir skin. We can get 60 each. And this 50 magnum as well. So now we have 280. We're not going to spend any of that yet, but... yeah, extra head slot, alas. The PSP has a ton of cool stuff on it, yeah. There's also a Rengoku too. We'll get to that one eventually. Ooh! Another double claw. He dropped a double claw and a hammer, huh? Who's been subbed for longer than they've lived? There's definitely some people that have been subscribed for like 69 years. It's been a while. The E-Pack add-on is good pants. If we were to take damage, it would restore our HP automatically at the cost of its own charges. Now, the problem with these legs is they overheat quickly. As you see me dashing around, you see the legs heat gauge going up, right? And if they overcharge, then they cannot be used until they've cooled down. So we probably want to equip some way to cool ourselves. We've cleared this floor, though. We can go to the boss room. First floor is very small. This is not a Konami game, no. I know that their name is on the box. That does not mean they actually made the video game. A challenger. You must defeat me to proceed to the next level. This is not a Hudson Soft joint either. Neither of them made this game. You want to fight? Our orders are to fight. But who commanded us to obey orders? Where do those orders come from? It is our own will that makes us obey orders? Or are we ordered to follow orders? I've got to know the truth! Talking is irrelevant. It only delays progress. Disengage your speech circuits and switch to battle mode like the other combatants. You got it. You got it, dude. It's gonna shoot you. Just gonna shoot you from full screen. Don't you run from me. You get back here. You're trying to make my legs overheat. I see what you're getting at. His neutral's kind of nasty, I agree. Not too bad. I'd say that's an invitation to the next level. I wonder what's up there. I guess there's only one way to find out. Got another auto magnum. Nice, nice. Disengage, yeah, disengage speech circuits. We're not here to yap. Onto the second floor. I believe there's 8 floors total. They get increasingly bigger, though, as you go. We got another auto magnum. We have a hammer. Give me a hammer. Attack hammer. Yeah, that feels good. We have an auto bow gun as well. I don't know if that's better or worse. Magnum has 120 power. Auto bow gun has also 120 power. What is the difference, other than it makes my head look different? At any rate, save the game. $300 elixir skin, huh? We can break down some extras. Get rid of this hammer. Get rid of this auto magnum. And then get rid of 1 double claw. Now we have enough to unlock another slot, but let's wait until we get something that consumes 2 slots. And then we'll figure out which one to do. Fiona!
Drum and bass is the best genre.
So true. I agree. Oh, that's our hammer! The big slow bong stick! Oh my god! Cool. Elixir skin, that's it? Just one thing? Fair enough. Oh, that's my bow gun, huh? Shoots like a blue energy arrow at them. I see, I see. Bonk them with my giant hammer. It's very slow, though.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Don Peladovsky, thank you for the follow. Only problem with this hammer is we're not able to build much overkill with it. It's a little too slow to build overkill with, which means we're not going to be getting as many drops as we otherwise could. Unless we were to attack with it first in the combo string, that way we could chain it to the sword and not the other way around. John Bloodborne, yeah. He has an energy recharger. I can see his energy going back up. There we go, that's better. I'm well aware, Nikita. I get the feeling that you're gonna try to tell me things that I already know. Uh-oh. You'll never catch me. He was pretty good. Yeah, I know, we got fucking bodied. Sorry, give me back to the terminal. I don't think much of this hammer. It has a very satisfying, slow attack that does a lot of damage, but it's going to be hard to build overkill if I can't actually hit dudes after they have died. Give me my claw. Give me my claw. It's a healthy medium attack hammer. Give me my claw back. Yeah. All right, let's go. That's all I need. Yeah, cannot survive on bonk alone. We need more. We need more than that. To be honest, I don't think much of the bow gun either, but one thing at a time. This is a dead end? Gotcha. And what we're looking at here is basically the entire game. We walk around these floors of the tower that's been created for these androids to fight in, and then we just kind of fight them. This is the bulk of the video game. There's an inherent simplicity in handheld games. Kind of stuff you'd play on the bus. It's gotta be to the point. Ooh. Wait, you dropped another E pack, huh? He's good. Another hammer. I'm gonna sell that so fast. Cool. Another Techo blade. I don't think we're gonna need another one. Are we in a fighting robot tournament? We're in something much worse, actually. We're actually fighting for no reason, because the war is over, and humans need something for these war androids to do, so we're just fighting for amusement. It's actually much bleaker. I'll take the kite shield. Give me to the terminal. Smash TV. Smash TV was at least voluntary, I'm pretty sure. This doesn't seem as voluntary. Alright, Kite Shield. Kite Shield is a body piece. Extra defense, love to see that. We have so many extras. We have so many dupes. Get rid of some of these dupes. Yeah, that's fine with me. I have one extra claw as well. We should probably get in the habit of saving every time we're at the terminal. Is there an advantage to having matching weapons? Not particularly. The floors are randomly generated, yes. Although it doesn't really matter. The layout of the floors doesn't matter because all the drops are attached to the enemies. Oh, I should probably put that Magnum back on. It's a bit more satisfying of a ranged weapon. Love to see that. Another repair system. Sometimes you gotta kill multiple goons before they unlock the door. Yes, Coded Arms was another fun game. I'm still unable to play the sequel, Coded Arms Contagion, on stream, because there are as yet unresolved sound issues in emulation. Someday, though. It's gonna snipe you? Another double claw. Wait, is it a drill? What was that sound he just made? What is this weapon of yours? He didn't drop it, whatever it was. We'll never know. There are drill arms in this, yeah. Unfortunately, that guy did not drop whatever he was holding. Alas. It's fine, it's a work in progress. Hello, sir. You just kind of showed up. I've already killed everybody here. "12 more elixir skin. A pittance, my lord." Legs almost overheated. We still have a lot of dupes of stuff that we can break down. We don't need 2 double claws. We don't need 2 taco blades. We don't need 2... Wait, this is not the same one. This is a repair system. Leg equipment that provides a self-repair system that accelerates endurance level recovery. What is this? Oh, this is ammo. This is ammo. I thought this was like healing me. No. Okay, no, keep the ammo pack. That's way more valuable. And then we can fight the second boss. Link Wolf, thank you for the 43 whole years. Oh, this one's not a talker. Words, thoughts, do they mean anything to us? Business Goose, thank you for the 79 whole years. Or thank you for the 79 bits. This one is not a talker, not a talky boy. You're right, I didn't change my head gun. I should have. Look at how much recovery there is on each shot. I'm just gonna sidestep you. Oh, I can't sidestep that. That's not a sidesteppable weapon. Okay, so what I'm realizing is... What I'm realizing is we need to put some distance between you and us. Like ASAP. And then just kind of walk around for a little while. As long as we're not rolling, health regenerates, yeah? So I'll happily just kind of... Ooh, that's not going to work. Never mind. You got me. You got me fair and square. Are there combos in this? Any attack can be chained into any of your other attacks. So yes. Thankfully, if you die in a boss room, you don't lose anything. If you die somewhere else, though, you do lose the gear that you had equipped. So let's think about this. Put the gun on, and then put the repair system. Oh, I can't put on the repair system. It's a 2 slot, huh? In that case, we need to open up a leg slot. Customize. Give me a second leg slot. That lets us use leg equipment that costs 2, like the repair system. So that gives us different legs, but more importantly, it'll give us faster health regen, which is kind of what we need right now. Because we're just throwing hands against these bosses. You. Come here, you. You won't get me twice. Although my legs are already, like, overheating, because I'm rolling too much. What we're gonna need to find a liquid cooler that makes us not have to worry about overheating quite so much. You'll die before I'll die, friend. Your gun, it's not good enough. That's better. Beam shield, huh? Love to see that. Floor 3. I believe there are 8 floors per loop. We should put this beam shield on. It's probably better than the kite shield. Kite shield, what, 20 physical defense? Beam shield, 40 physical defense. Very good, excellent. Means we don't need the kite shield at all, really. It's just kind of worse. Get it out of here. Now we're on the hunt for, like, level 2 weapons and shit, so that we can equip better weapons. This guy is a flamethrower, so there's already, like, much better shit to be found. We just need them to drop it. There's the liquid cooler I was talking about! No sooner than I should speak has it manifested into the world. We need to equip this immediately, so that I can roll around like an idiot as much as I want without being penalized for it. There are 3 enemies in this room. Oh my god, what a gun! My legs have overheated. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. I got another liquid cooler, though. I'm over the moon. Put that shit on immediately. I think that's leg gear, right? That goes on legs? Yeah. That goes on leg. It's really big legs. The chunkiest legs possible. But at least now we can dash around as much as we want. Oh, he's got a big gun! Dude's got a damn howitzer. Ugh. I need you to drop your giant cannon. I would love to have this cannon that you're firing at me. Thank you. You've immediately dropped the howitzer I was speaking of. I think this guy has a chainsaw or like a drill arm or something. He's got one of those. Leg on bone. Thank you for the 62 whole years. Who am I paying? Well, you see, we're killing them with a lot of overkill. When you kill somebody, their overkill gauge begins to fill. The more you beat up their corpse before they fade out, the higher the drop rate. So you can influence it a little bit. Although we haven't had the best luck with it. Let's go this way. We're running out of ammo. Unless you've got ammo in one of these crates for me, but probably not. Fair enough. Let's get back to that terminal then. Love this game's soundtrack. And we got to equip that howitzer we found. That probably cost 2 slots, though, if I had to guess. Howitzer, yeah, it's a 2-slotter, huh? I could put it on my chest. I could replace my beam shield for it. That's a really bad idea. You'd have to be some kind of buffoon to do that. Let's do it. Your chest cannon. Is the drop lost if you max the overkill gauge? I need you to explain why that would be. What in your brain has crafted this scenario? I need this. I need you to break this down for me. Oh, it's a big gun. There we go. Oh my god, we can really fill that shit. Cool. Cool, cool. The door button is also my howitzer button. We may accidentally fire some cannon shells every so often. Another kite shield. No thanks. No nooch, just trading. Another howitzer. We really don't have room for that. Much as I would like to. We need to get some better melee weapons. This guy may have one for us. Because we're kind of still using the regular blade and claw we started with. We haven't gotten any, like, melee drops, really. That's okay. I just realized the giant shoulder cannon we have. I just looked at the fucking character model. Very good. There was another room. You're not allowed to skip rooms. You have to clear the entire floor to reach the boss. Oh my god! This guy's good. Oh, you have a howitzer. There's a dude in the back corner of the room. You. I would like your flamethrower if you don't mind. Might be asking for too much, I'm aware. Let me almost kill you. Let me almost kill you and then try to max out overkill. I missed my howitzer, alas. We got a missile launcher, though. We're getting a lot of gun drops. It ain't all bad. What's up, James? James Heavyfield, if that's even your real name. local streamer has to check the map every time he walks into a room. The rooms kind of all look the same. That's fine, though. It's a man-made structure to house combat androids. I guess it makes perfect sense. They wouldn't make it look very fancy. We're just kind of in the box lab. The box science factory. Another missile launcher, huh? Yeah, box storage is at an all-time high. A flamethrower, you say? Excellent, excellent. Hey, dude. I mean, I'll happily fight more of you on the way back to the boss room. We might get free shit. Another liquid cooler? I'm not gonna turn that down. Mercifully, rolling has, like, full iframes. Rolling and dashing is just completely invincible. Help. Get me out of here. I need you to drop your super cool, like, drill arm. He dropped his flamethrower. That's not quite what I asked for, but you know what? Good enough. Where am I going? This way. Missed the era of health bar. Yeah, it's just a life bar. Nothing fancy about it. Just a green bar rolling diagonally through the roof. Very good. This is the kind of game that'll play out differently every time, because the weapon drops that you get might not be the same on subsequent runs. You might get a shit ton of guns one run, and then get a shit ton of melee weapons the next. To say nothing of just players having different play styles in general. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I need to get to the terminal, excuse me. Yeah, we got a needle gun. It's just like Dark Souls. Take a shot, chat room. I knew we'd get somebody to say that today. Now, let's see. Macro needle gun goes on the head. That is a head gun that has 2 slots, or it requires 2 slots. So we need to open up a second head slot. Equip macro needle gun. Okay. Do we still want Tekko Blade Double Claw? Liquid Cooler can stay. Give me a flamethrower here. No, we have missile launchers too. Missile launchers also require 2 slots. Shit. Tell you what. Let's make some room. Or let's break some things down for materials. We don't need this many liquid coolers. I'll tell you that for free. Keep the shields. The kite shield was worse than the beam shield? Yeah. And then get rid of 1 flamethrower. No. Get rid of the bow gun, because the bow gun was kind of dookie. Here we go. And then we can open up the rest of the slots. Now we have 2 slots for each body part, which allows us to equip the good shit. So if we wanted to, we could go double missile launcher for this boss fight. This is such a bad idea. Let's do it. Double missile launcher? It's the worst idea I've ever constructed. I like this. Save the game, because I know this shit's not about to work. This is a dog shit plan. Let's go. Hey, dude. Minos. Another challenger? How many does that make? I've lost count. All these challengers tirelessly trying to climb to the top of the tower, and every time I block their progress, the cycle continues forever. So why go on fighting? Just stop resisting and let yourself be beat. You think that would end it? No. In defeat, we merely lose memory we no longer need, but we never die. We're never destroyed, you understand? I want freedom. I want to be released from this tower, from this control, from this immortal body of mine. You got it. What you want is me to shoot you with missiles and such, I understand. You're a fast boy. You're a fast lad. You think the game's trying to tell you something? I think the trick is don't make robot battle androids. That's probably the moral. Seems kind of like the easy layup of a moral. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Chade? Can I bait you into doing, like, a big hammer swing? Can I bait you into doing a big hammer swing? My dude. Oh, those are some big hits. There we go. More of those. Bait the hammer swing. Bait the hammer swing and then backdash into howitzer. This is the way. Because I've only got so much ammo. Oh, he's got like a head he can charge with. I'll take that trade. Good trade. No, it's not enough. These flames, these bullets. How much will it take to destroy me? The same thing over and over. He'll get over it. Why don't you just lock in, bro? He dropped his repair system, though. That's quite nice. Hot jams. Okay, so that's better than the other one that we had. That's a leg repair system. I'd rather have the cooler, to be honest, though. Here's the plan. We keep the head and the chest guns, but then we replace... Let's go, like... We want to put missile launchers on. Give me a missile launcher... No. What do I want to put here? I want my Techo Blade, because it's a very easy way to initiate offense. And then under that, we'll probably put a flamethrower. In case we run out of blade juice, we have a second weapon. I could put a beam shield here. We really don't need to. And then give me a missile launcher in the right hand. Yeah. I'm happy with that. We should probably save the game. Beam shield, flamethrower. Yeah. Whoa, this dude's good! What is this weapon of yours? I need it right now. Drop whatever that was. He didn't drop it. I'm inconsolable, to be honest with you. I was getting my ass beat by whatever that was. Flamethrower. Not quite what I'm after. We need a new melee weapon. Ooh. I'm dying, Squirtle. Me personally, I would simply hide out over here while I restore energy. He doesn't seem willing to initiate combat. You got me. You got me fair and square. Thank you, Kaku Epsilon. It was actually a rhetorical question. Hold on, we got a soft reset because we lost all our gear. We've unlocked the rest of the menu now, by the way. Dude. Cool gallery. That's Evangelion. You can't lie to me. You can't fool me. I know what that is. Pancratium? I think that's the multiplayer. Can't say Rengoku without saying Goku. So true. In many ways, this reminds me of him. Like half an overkill gauge? Still no drop though, alas. Goku at the Ren Fair. What would he do there? I can't think of a more ill-fitting place for Goku to be. He would just eat. Yeah, you're probably right. I just shoot over these, yeah? I just shoot through the wall, that's good. We got a 7.62 machine gun. Okay. Oh, got him! Now we're getting a few things to drop. We still need more. I need more power. We should also probably spend some of our elixir skin on raising our overall survivability, because we still haven't raised our like max HP or base defense or any of that. We should probably do that at some point. But opening up our weapon slots was more important to give us access to the big guns. Defense for cowards. In many ways, I agree with you. Oh, God! Whatever that weapon is, it's a problem. Why does this game look so cool, though? Well, you see, they actually set out to make a game that looks bad on purpose, and then they failed. And so it accidentally ended up looking really good, is what I expect you want me to say?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm running out of armor, lads. He's bald again. He's bald. I ran out of head ammo and I'm bald now? Can't believe it. Get me out of here. Now everybody knows my horrible secret. Okay. New machine gun is probably really useful. And we can equip a flamethrower underneath that. Everything else I'm fine with. Yeah. We have a lot of, like, extras that we don't need. Break those down later. Try to explore the rest of this floor. This is how androids get around, they just roll. It's just the most optimal way to get places. You just kind of you just hit them with one of these moves. That's the box art, Jim Hine. That's the Japanese box art, anyway. Okay, we can reliably fill up the overkill gauge to about half. That's very nice. Oh, interesting. The machine gun that we picked up has a shit ton of ammo. Oh, that seems really good. Understood. Another Excel system. That seems like a really good gun. It fires basically instantly. Hey, dude. The damage is high. Okay, that's good. This feels like a game made by the company Square. Explain yourself. Oh no, you said acquire. Never mind. My ass can't read. Acquire? That makes infinitely more sense than Square. Yeah, Squire, yeah. That'd be a weird crossover. That did so much damage! I'm alive. Barely. I don't suppose you got like a health in here? Thank you. Praise be. There's a lot of rooms we ain't been to yet. This way. Where are the goons? There you are. I can't reach the boss unless I've killed all the goons. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me, coward! Another flamethrower. I am not in the market for a flamethrower at present, I'm sorry to say. Another one has dropped. I can't stop obtaining flamethrowers. I suppose it's a good problem to have, because every extra one means we can sell it, at least by the game's definition of selling. We can turn it into materials to raise our base stats with. This is a really good setup. 3-inch recoilless gun heat sword. Okay, we're up. We're up. We need to get back to the terminal and equip some of this shit. This way. Hello, sir. Do I need any other weapons? It seems like this machine gun is good enough on its own. You kind of have to be point blank for it all to hit, though. That's a hell of a weapon. This machine gun is nutty. That's a hell of a gun. And I've run out of that. I've run out of it, so now it's my flamethrower that's equipped. I'm dying, Squirtle. I'm willing to strafe a bit. Oh, that's what you did. You got, like, grenades and shit. Thank God. Help. Ooh, you got me. Yeah, this nooch. Alright, I lost the shit that I have equipped, but that's not all bad, because we got a bunch of other shit that we can equip instead. Like, we can equip a whole new loadout and not even sweat it. So, step 1. I want that heat sword. Give me the Tekko blade here. That's just a mainstay. Give me a heat sword here. 3-inch recoilless gun. That goes in the chest. Machine gun goes up top because this weapon's absurd. Probably put a... What else goes here? I guess a magnum. I lost my liquid cooler, but we had another one. So we're not sweating that. The Excel system, I think that just makes me run faster, yeah? 20% faster movement than other leg equipment. Energy use is continuous, so deployment time is limited. That seems like something I'm gonna sell for cash money. Because faster movement speed does not achieve much for me. And then we put a flamethrower in both hands as well. Gotta go fast, that's true. Continue climbing. This is the... Nope, this is not the floor run. Here we are. The rooms we haven't been to are actually right next to the terminal. That's convenient. Oh, that's right, the heat sword. I can hold it for like 3 attacks in a row. This way. Yeah, you gotta have the drum and bass. It's a critical part of the experience. That's so much overkill. So much overkill for no effort. Help. Help, I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. I don't know if they intended for normal forward dashes to have full iframes, but for whatever reason, even the forward dash is completely invincible. I have no idea why this would be, but I'm thankful for it. Woo! Stay away from this man. Kind of, yes. Ghost of Ghost dead. Steal him weapon. I'm working on it. We gotta get him to drop it first. Can I get you to drop it? Missile launcher? That's not what I was looking for. I think that's every room. So I think we can fight the boss now. Get me out of here. Let's see if what we currently have equipped is enough to fight the boss, or if we have to tweak our loadout at all. Steve Chops! Thank you for the 2 whole years. PSP version? Did this come out for other things? Briarios. Great, a challenger. It's been ages. Come on, let's fight. Just bring it on. You enjoy this fighting? Of course. Don't you? Fighting's great. No, I'm just full of doubts and questions. What should I do? Why should I fight? Because it's in your programming. Your circuits ache for it. All you can hear is fight, 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 fight. You have to obey. So come on, let's get to it. I love this guy. Come here, you. Holy fuck, whatever you just hit me with, that shit hurted. You're a strong lad, I'll tell you that for free. What is this weapon you're shooting me for like 50% with? That shit's like hit scan. Whatever, that shit's like hit scan. Did he just teleport? Where have you gone? Where have you... Oh, hello. You actually do... You got, like, cloaking or some shit? Alright, you're a strong boy. I think we need... we're probably gonna have to lame this guy out. We're gonna need more guns for this fella. Let's equip a more gun-based build. Get me back upstairs. I think we're gonna need more guns for this. He seems like he wants to have a shootout, so let's have a shootout. The machine gun can stay, because that's quite nice. Do I want a flamethrower there? Or do I want, like, dual missile launchers? I could be persuaded to go dual missile launchers here. Yeah. Why do I have so many flamethrowers? I gotta sell some of these. Just to give me, like, the stats that I need to... Just to give me the stats I need to, raise my other stats and shit. The 3-inch recoilless gun, I have 2 of. I probably don't need 2 of those. The Excel system I'm probably never going to use, I'm sorry to say. The repair system is probably wise, though. I should probably equip the repair system. We're probably not going to need a cooler as much for this. We probably do want this if we get fucking bodied. And then we have so many, we got so much elixir skin. We need to raise our stats. We need to just raise our base stats a bit. Give me more endurance, more physical defense, more electric defense. Shadrock!
Cover has 6-shooter in head, but it fires like a Gatling gun. Where can I file a complaint? My fake game is too fake. Nerd face emoji.
Yeah, thank you, Shadrock. Give me another one. Give me more. Yeah, there we go. Now we got more HP, more defense. We could also increase each body part's heat resistance so that it overheats less. What am I holding that I could probably just ditch? I don't need the alpha repair system if I've got the beta repair system. That's just the same thing but better. The E-Pack add-on we need to keep. I have an extra missile launcher. That gives me enough to raise my heat resistance evenly. That lets me raise every body part's heat resistance a little bit. There we go. Alright, now I'm feeling better. Help, save the game. It defaults to no. That's better. Alright, let's try to have a shootout with this guy. Wear a coat to resist heat. This guy wants to have a ranged fight. That's a lot of damage. Legs overheated. Rolled too much. Ah, okay. So he does have, like, a hit scan gun. It shoots, like... I mean, it's not exactly hit scan, but it's really fast, like, arrows or whatever. You're a strong boy. Ooh, you got me. We might have to rush him down, then. We might have to rush him down. That might be the play. Hold on. Soft reset so that we don't have to run all the way back upstairs. The teeny little sidestep. I think we gotta rush his ass down. New plan. Keep the Techo blade here. Put a flamethrower there as a backup, and then put the double claw back, I think. Thermal paste to legs. It's not a bad idea. We might have to just get Do I have to just get in that culo? Uh-oh, I've already overheated my legs. Although it seems like his weapons are creating extra heat as well. Wait, that's good. I can just swing the Tekko blade and then follow up with the machine gun. Left hand is overheated, gotta wait. So I see what happens when we unequip the liquid cooler. I see that we immediately have overheating problems on every weapon. Okay. Let's let the head cool down. Because we need that machine gun for, like, frame 0 damage. There we go. That's better. So that android fought for pleasure. That was its reason. What's mine? Is he crazy? Or is it me? Or is everyone crazy? It's a good question. He dropped a railgun! Say less. We got Ort. Hold on. Let me roll to the next floor. I'm liking these jams. Save the game. Alright, what's this Ort? Oh! Sick! Fiona the Foxy!
This game has a nuclear blast warning alarm. I'm all for it.
Open image in new tab. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Fiona, for the 100 nuclear blast warning alarms. Thank you, Tayoft, for the incredible Rengoku Ort. That's very good. Yeah, we retweet those. Of course we do. Thank you, thank you. It's very good. 10 out of 10. I mean, it's kind of an unstoppable aesthetic anyway, to begin with. And then the Tayoft art style on top of that. Chef's kiss. Railgun can be equipped basically anywhere. The railgun can go on the head, chest, or both arms. How about unequip both of these? How about we put the railgun in the right hand? And then we leave everything else out. No, I need the liquid cooler, actually. We need the liquid cooler so bad. Alright, let's go. I'm heading out. The railgun overheats after 2 shots. It overheats after 2 if you shoot it too quick. Understood. Look at a little bottom heavy. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's what he was beating my ass with. It makes perfect sense now. No wonder I couldn't see the damn shots. Oh, he's just punching? He's a freak. A heat axe, you say? Heat axe? I'm going back. Tell me more about this heat axe. I would like to see it. Put that there, and then behind it, put a heat sword. Keep everything else where it is. I'm happy with this. So many rooms. The floors just get bigger as you go, too. Oh, block this overhead! I can just dash through that, friend. I can't dash through that. I'm dead. You got me. Alright, run it back. It's very easy to die. Although that's mostly on us for not equipping, It's mostly on us for not equipping a shield. So we should probably put a shield on. That's what I'm getting out of this. Equip a shield like a smart boy. That's what you're telling me to do. I can do that. I can put on a shield just for you, video game. I can do that. Put a flamethrower behind the beam shield. I like the missile launcher here. How's the Purgatory going? Not too bad. Plasma Cutter Alpha and a Heat Axe. He dropped 2 weapons. Is weight a factor? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't like these mines that you've dropped. How to approach. Maybe we just dash in and ignore it all. He kind of blew himself up. Floating mine! Yeah, fair enough. Nightclub theme and Blade. Dude! We should play the other Blade games. I know that I streamed PS1 Blade and Game Boy Color Blade, both of which are peak. But there's like a PS2 one that I haven't played. Oh, overheated my heat sword. How is that possible? Yeah, it's melting a little. We got another liquid cooler. This is a dead end, is it? No, it keeps going this way. Who dares? DT draws! Thank you for the raid. Oh, no, it's the same. Okay, gotcha. I saw the events in the feed in a different order than the alerts happened. That's what happened there. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the 5-7 whole years. I'm getting melted. This weapon is a nightmare to deal with. Run it back. Whenever somebody has that, like, taser weapon or the, like, close-range lightning one, we just eat shit. That's the most dangerous weapon that we've been up against so far. Let's just head out. We got another MG. We definitely don't need another MG. The knockback, he's pushing himself into the corner. Help, I've overheated so many things. I'd love to dash through these, but my legs are overheated. There we go. What are we doing here? What do we do? We're just dashing? Is this neutral? Ah, you also have that machine gun. I'm getting my ass beat. Yo, what's up, Onimaku? We're playing Rengoku for the PSP, although to be honest, I'm getting my ass beat at the moment. It seems like we need to put more points into survivability. Like next time we get a high quantity of elixir skin, I think we gotta dump it into our HP and our defense. Which is obviously like baby bitch shit for babies, but it seems like we kind of have to. That's okay. The wise thing to do would be to equip a shield. No, the shield. Yes. And then like a one slaughter behind it. I guess a flamethrower. Can I have those in reverse order? Thank you, that's more helpful. Put a missile launcher here. No, put a howitzer here. Cool. He's a baby bitch shit. It's fine. You gotta adapt. Adapt to the conditions of the video game. Don't try to manifest your meme build. Actually engage with what the video game wants you to build. Hello. There's some tight spaces we're fighting in. Got him from downtown. I'll happily just shoot howitzers down the hall. Character growth. Never. That's the weapon that we need. Whatever we're getting tased with, shock absorber, that's probably not it. Whatever we're getting tased with, that shit, like, really hurts. We live in fear of whatever weapon that is. Give me to the terminal. Shock absorber is... make it more difficult to be unbalanced or hurled aside. Okay, so that just gives us poise? I understand. I'll happily lame it out. Happily lame you out from full screen. It ain't no problem. There's our plasma cutter. That's what we were looking for. Equip that immediately. Let's go this way. I've almost overheated me legs. No, that is not the weapon we were after. This is the blade beam, although this is quite nice too, if I'm being honest. Quantum! We're getting experience for quantum type weapons when we get kills with this thing. Yeah, the Darius wide beam. It's nice for building overkill with. Another shock absorber, don't need that. There's nothing else over here. This away. Help, I'm in the crate dimension. Purple? Total recovery. You love to see that. That's the weapon we need. Whatever the hell you're beating my ass with, I need you to drop it. I need this weapon of yours. The grenade launcher, that's definitely not what it is. There's like a close-range lightning weapon that these enemies are using, and it's very powerful. I would like one. The heavy stun gun, that seems like the right weapon. Let's go figure that out. Yeah, if we ask them very politely to drop it, they might drop it. Probably not, though. The machine gun that we have equipped to our head is absurdly strong, though. Another stun gun? Seems like overkill if that's the right weapon. The Techo Blade is kind of the unsung hero for me right now. Even though it's like a weapon that we started with, it has so much forward movement on its own. There were two. There were actually like 5 Rengokus, 3 of which were for feature phones. But yes, there were 2 on PSP. Yeah, that's the conclusion that I've reached as well. The Techo Blade, like, the move just has so much baked-in forward movement, and then it automatically chains into all of our other weapons, right? It's like, it's a great opener. That's why I've just kind of stuck with it. It's a really good combo starter. The Techo Blade, yeah. Give me to the terminal, because we got a shit ton of new stuff. So we might just keep it. We might just keep the Techo Blade. It has utility beyond its own damage. The heavy stun gun. That is probably the weapon. A short-range weapon that immobilizes enemies by delivering an electric shock. 20 physical damage, 60 heat damage, 128 electronic damage. That is no doubt what I was getting my ass beat by. No doubt. Did I get another 7.62? I think I probably did, but I probably sold it. Like a fool? Like a buffoon? Plasma cutter. The plasma cutter is also very good. I would love to put that there behind the machine gun. Put a heat sword behind the Techo Blade. This is all fine with me. And then put the liquid cooler back on because I'm a freak. Must equip large leg. Save the game. Game soundtrack is undefeated. Ya big pant. I've not been to either of these side passages. Hey, dude. Yeah, that's the weapon. Woo! You can build so much overkill with that. Mortar gun. Really? What are we doing here? What? Ooh. Another recoilless. Yeah. Yeah. A really big shoulder cannon. Uh-oh, there's 2 of you. Alright, we got one. Hey. Didn't know about the phone games. I'm not too surprised, I suppose. They didn't release worldwide. Let's chill in this room for a little bit, get some HP back. Have a short dance party while we heal. The taser is very good, yeah. Barely Googleable, just go to Moby Games. It's got the full list. Point barrier. I beg your pardon? That did so much damage? I don't care for these mines that you're dropping. I've overheated. I'm a fool. What have I done? Let's get back to the terminal. Thankfully, the terminal's never that far away on this map, because it's just several branches that link back to it. What is the point barrier? Reduces damage from physical and electronic attacks. It's just a better shield? Unequip the other one then. Put that on. Now we have big armor. All the other weapons can stay. I'm quite pleased with the weapons that we have equipped. We can probably break a bunch of these down, though. For cash money. I have so many heavy stun guns, and for what? For what purpose? Mini missile launchers. 2 flamethrowers, don't need all that. Cool. Not remotely Sorcerer Lance. Get rid of an extra shock absorber. People are quick to take any game and be like, oh, it's like this other game. Let's see. It'll cost me $1,500 to raise all of these. Although I should probably continue raising my heat resist. If I were a smart boy. But I'm kind of not. And then how about more heat resistance for every body part? There we go. That's nice. That's nice. Save game. It's like Rengoku too. True. Comparison is the thief of joy, so they say. Doesn't stop people, though. Gatling cannon? Really? Another Gatling cannon. Oh my god! Play it cool. Thank you, Belmont. I need more ammo. Where's my ammo gone? I need one of these crates to have more ammo for me. These mines are a problem. I don't want to engage in combat with you while you're near all of these mines. No desire to engage with this. Okay, I got my ammo back at least. Give me this endurance. Yeah, okay, we're living. We're chilling. Oh, don't worry. We'll get to Druaga at some point. I'm a big Druaga fan myself. Which is funny, because I don't think I've ever streamed it. Sheesh! Maybe I just machine gun you. There we go. From a safe distance. Where have we not been? There's still a few places we ain't been. Yeah, the run cycle when you're not, like, dashing, it's very silly. I'm a big fan of it. We still have to do that top right corner, and then we unlock the boss room. No reason not to visit the terminal on the way back, though. I want to play the PS2 Druaga game. That one's very cool. What are these Gatling cannons? What is this? Fake weapon, you made it up. The ultimate automatic weapon with multiple revolving gun barrels suffers quick overheating due to faulty cooling. Say less, brother. And what is this mortar cannon? 300 damage! A mid-range supreme weapon that hammers out a high volume of ultra-compact bombs with pressurized air. Interesting. Interesting. Fascinating. That's how you know the cannon is good. When cooling was not a concern of theirs, just raw damage. That's how you know that that shit's gonna be good. It's gonna go in here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'd like to disengage with the lock on. There we go. Seems pretty good. The damage ain't the highest thing. Oh god. Oh god, it's mines everywhere. Help. Not you. Where's the other guy? You. It is. It's a very satisfying gun sound. I agree. Door. This way. Hey, dude. In the box room all by yourself, handsome? Ow. That builds overkill very well. Alright, boss room is unlocked. Get me out of here. And we go this way. Techniques or special moves? What do you mean? We've just got our weapons. Every weapon combos into every other weapon, just innately. That's your combat depth. I don't need 2 Gatling cannons. I definitely don't need these Excel systems. Not gonna need 2 mortars. Everything else can stay. Rengoku Purgatory again! Yeah. What do we even need for the boss fight? Let's just go in with what we have, and then if we have to adjust for the boss, we will do so. Sphinx, your progress to this level has been very convincing. Now I will test you against my ultimate sword programming. Why? What do all you level masters think you're protecting? An unanswerable question. We were created for this purpose. It's the reason we exist. Our appearance, our structure, our skills. Surely they themselves are the answers. Created. Yeah, that's right. We were made by someone, but who? And why? People who wanted war but didn't want to fight themselves. That's the logical explanation. Where are you at? Ultimate sword technique, you say? There you are. He's got a bow gun? This gun ain't bad. The damage is kind of whatever, but oh Jesus Christ! Hey, hey! Excuse me, I'm just gonna loiter over here for a bit. Cool lightsaber. That's a mighty strong lightsaber you've got there. Mind if I loiter a bit to heal? Mind if I just run around a little bit to regain HP? Yeah, he's out here zooping. Where's he at? I'm just gonna wait right here. If I hold this angle, and he doesn't know how to get around the wall, we can just safely regen for a bit. Alright, that's good enough. Ah, you've also regened though. I see the problem. I see the catch. Yeah, he's got a lot of knockdown. Adam Sessler hated it. Why would I care what Adam Sessler thinks? Why would you care, for that matter? Ooh, you got me. Alright, run it back. Okay, so we need stronger melee weapons. Or, actually, put the plasma cutter on, because these are quite nice. Plasma cutter can stay. Now that we've said the words Adam Sessler out loud, all of chat's gonna divulge their takes on whether him or his show were ever good. That's what we do around here. The machine gun is dubious for this fight. We might need something a little better. But what else? We can't put much on the head, actually. Nothing else goes here. I think this is fine the way it is. Maybe not the cooler, though. Maybe we go repair system. Let's try that. You can put the claw on your head, yes. Yes, you can. I've already overcooked my legs. Woo! You're a strong boy. Raycat, you have my express permission to shoot everybody who's on a X-play tangent. If your only contributions to the conversation is like takes about shit that sucks, then let's go somewhere else. I don't know. I'm here to play Rengoku. I'm not here to talk about that. Run it back.
Rengoku good.
Yeah, thank you. Where am I? This is not my beautiful boss room. I think we go double plasma here. Hear me out. I think we go double plasma. That seems fine. That seems fine for now. I may regret this. The Shoto build. We obviously want to stay a mile away from him. Because his lightsaber is very good. Having two of these that chain into themselves is pretty nice. Although we still have to land them in the first place. He's a roly boy. Skeleton manners.
Rengoku D's.
Very good. Thank you for the $1.01. I'm dying, Squirtle. Here I go. Here I go. Farming regen. He seems to have also just kind of fucked off. There we go. You fool. You fool. Your aim is bad. Alright, you can land shots with that, though. Ooh. You got me. Why do the boss themes sound sad? That's the premise of the game, generally. Did you miss the lore at the start? Out of curiosity. These sad yeah, exactly. The premise is very bleak to begin with. Let's go liquid cooler. That would allow us to go. That would allow us to get really goofy. I think we go heavy stun gun. Sumo Kumo wants a frog race. Let's kill this boss first, or attempt to anyway. Cygnus, thank you for the 2 whole years. recoilless gun, low on ammo. Although I don't think that's going to be that helpful. I don't think weapons that are strong but low on ammo are the way to go against this guy because he rolls a lot. And you don't want him to just roll your finite shots. We need shit that we can just kind of liberally spray around the room. This ain't bad. Whoop. Seems like less is more, honestly. That shit still hurted, though. It's fine, we could probably fish for a recovery here. I know you put healing items in these crates, that's better. To tase him to death. Alright, we got there. I realize now, it's the truth I'm looking for, the truth about what I really am. That's the reason I must fight. If I'm destined to fight anyway, I'll fight to find the truth. He dropped his plasma sword.
Well done, Turner.
I would love to equip his cool plasma sword. Weird jams? Wait, there's the break beat. It started off weird. Alright, hold that thought. We got a frog race to do. Yeah, it started off glorp beats for sure. Pause the glorp jams, press the frog button. Place your bets. I love glorp. I don't have 7TV yet, though. At some point, I'm gonna have to hop on 7TV just so I can get, like, 50 glorps, 50 joels. That's all I would use it for. %, on we always will have existed in these places and times. 26 on scam, definitely. Sub 25 for the other two frogs, but we'll see who wins. Best of luck! Frog number 1 is the lead. 1 and 4, neck and neck. They all converge on the line. Smooth by Santana wins! It was a hot one, apparently. Pay it out to frog number 2. 288,000 new yen given to 13 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 13 of you. You got scammed. I mean, his name was Scam, definitely. And he got 4th place. So, you know, maybe there were clues in there. That's fine. All right, where were we? Yeah, back to the frog mines. You hate to see it. That's okay. Soul Survivor.
Oh well, existence had a good run. Entropy can't be that bad, can it?
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm getting backseated by Kaku Epsilon in this. Man. The big 2025. I would love to equip a plasma sword. It's only a tier 1 weapon, which means we can equip other stuff underneath it. Give me the plasma sword. Give me the plasma sword, and give me the plasma cutter underneath the plasma sword. There we go. I like this. Yo, what's up, Heave? It's a gun. He does have a gun for a head, yeah. And then swap these two... Swap the two head guns. Swap those out. And then I think I'm fine with what we've got. I'm fine with this. We should probably save this loadout. Powerpuff Girls theme. You're actually so right. You. Ooh. I can't seem to hold it for multiple attacks, though. Interesting. I can do 2 in a row, though. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That's very good damage. Although, to be honest, I could probably just replace the Tekko Blade with the Plasma Sword, because they kind of fulfill the same role now. That's okay. Glorp Jams are back. There's 2 of you? There's 2 of you. Let me regen in the corner. Oh, hello. He manifested in the corner. He's like, sup? I see you trying to recover HP over here. Mind if I join you? Game's getting dangerous. Yeah, just duct tape a gun, like, to your head. It's kind of the best source of DPS you can achieve. Not just in Rengoku, but also, like, in life. It's just helpful. Because your hands are already occupied holding 2 other guns, preferably, so you need to be able to hold a third one somehow. You might as well just duct tape it. There's a prototype hat gun. That's goofy as hell. Homing missile, huh? Homing missile? Show me. Okay, he's got a missile head now. John Rengoku's got a missile head. I like what I'm seeing here. Get rid of the Tekko Blade. Replace it with the Plasma Sword. And then you still have a plasma cutter in that hand? What else can I put here? I can put a 7.62 here. That's pretty good. The other stuff I'm totally fine with. Let's go this way. Who you calling, Tube Head? Oh, it's got, like, a pretty good rate of fire. That seems decent. I don't know if the damage is quite where I'd want it to be, because the damage of the machine gun seems absurd, at least at point-blank range. But maybe the idea is it's just fire and forget. You don't have to worry about it. .7mm machine gun, huh? Oh, there's more of you. Can I get you to shoot at each other? That would be ideal. I'm getting my ass beat. Hold on. Un momento. Okay. Just gonna chill. Gonna regen a little bit. I lost my tube head. Missile head is gone. He has become bald once more. The rolling in this game is very funny. They were just camping? They were just camping in the corner? Okay, we got one of them at least. I'm just gonna cancel every attack and do another roll to try and maintain my own iframes. It kind of worked. Oh, dude, the full recovery! Let's go! Huge. We're living. We're living to a degree we've rarely lived before. Charles Barkley. You ever think about how almost the entire cast of Inside the NBA is bald? It's aerodynamic, true. I've been here. Shaped like the ball. Can I just point blank missile you to death? I'm committed to this plan, I'm sorry. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the way to go. As much as that would amuse me. Jammerhead. Does that disrupt enemy lock-ons? Disclaimer, the streamer's asking a rhetorical question. Elixir skin plus 45. The enemies are dropping a lot at this point. I respect the honesty, Primo. Oh no, there's another one! Eh. I'll happily just launch these over the wall at you. Cool. At least the floor is symmetrical. It's a nice, symmetrical shape. There's gonna be an ammo refill in here. Damn. Alas. To the terminal, then. Could you imagine, though? That would have been sick. Jammer head. An electronic defense device temporarily prevents enemies from locking on. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Powerful bullets at very high speed. Is that strictly a better... Whoops. Actually, might as well keep... I can put the stun gun on my head? Wait, put the stun gun on my head. And then put this machine gun here, because it's twice the caliber of the other one. Keep the plasma cutter behind it. He's looking good. We got a cool hat, yeah. I like what I'm seeing here. Then we just Naruto run down the hall. Okay, that's how we use the stun gun. When we equip it to our head, it looks like this, huh? The animation is significantly longer, but we can do it. That's not optimal, but whatever. Cool. Excellent. Help. Pull him out. We got him. The door is still closed, though, which means maybe we try to heal up. Maybe we just heal in this corner a little bit. We know there's another enemy in here somewhere, because this door is still closed. There's another goon. Ah, never mind. You were right on top of a heal. In that case, we're big chillin'. $13mm auto Nanbu. What fresh hell is that? Requires data. This requires investigation immediately. Yeah, the overlapping low health sounds. You're a one slaughter. I can equip you to my head. You go there, become bald once more. Plasma cutter. Why not? I could also equip the Techo blade to my head. What happens if I... That's how that looks when I put it on my head, huh? Yeah, totally.
That's good!
It's very strong, I agree. Okay, so it's basically the gun that we started with, but a higher caliber? I mean, the damage is good. It's a pistol, not a machine gun, essentially. But that also means it's like hit scan. Like, I don't see a projectile traveling. Ooh. I would love to find a moment where I can shoot you. I have to keep... Oh, okay, we found a heal, never mind. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep rolling because I have iframes until I stop. There's nothing stopping me from just mashing this. This machine gun is absurdly strong. Hello. You spawned right on top of me. At point blank range, the machine gun is the most absurd burst damage that we could have ever asked for. I'm not getting great vibes from this room. Wait, there's a heal here. Alright, we're living. Oh, he's got homing missiles! That shit tracks! It's fine. Not too worried about it. Ooh. I'll happily just kind of shoot these across the room. You both have homing missiles, I see. Heinous behavior. Evildoers. I'm almost dead, my lord. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, the room's longer than the draw distance. We don't know what the hell is lurking in the back of such a room. Back to the terminal. If for no other reason than just to get my ammo back. Hello, sir. Nice chatting with you. I'm tempted to put the other machine gun on at the same time. I'm tempted to go like this. That way we have absurd burst damage. Am I ever gonna need to open up a third slot for each body part? Or can we dump this into HP and defense? That's the question. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saving up for, like, tier 3 shit. It's fine. Let's not worry about that for now. We'll let that be tomorrow's Dino's problem. Yeah, that's the way to go. Double burst? He dropped a heat axe. You do have to do 2 loops of this game for it to be, like, considered beaten, so I wouldn't be surprised if we do one of them today, then one of them tomorrow. I'm dying? You've got homing missiles, that's a big problem. I can get you to aim at each other, though, that's pretty good. Ooh, you got me. Alright, run it back. Yeah, that was a good shot, I agree. You got me fair and square. Okay, we didn't lose too much. All the crates respawn, though, for some reason. Oh, I have the taser equipped. Yeah, sure, why not? What is the best way to handle multiple opponents that have a strong ranged weapon? Uh-oh. They just manifest around the corner. Alright, we're living, we're fine. Ooh, what a trade. What's the plus point 40s after you get a kill? That's how much proficiency you gain with that particular weapon type. And that carries over to every weapon in the same category. So if we keep killing dudes with swords, we gain more proficiency with all the other swords. Which is one of the reasons why we've maintained having a sword in the left hand this whole time. Whoa, that did so much! That's how they get you. Yeah, those machine guns are no joke. You just melt. You just melt if you get hit by those. That's the danger to being point blank, though, I guess. Get rid of the heavy stun, though. That's not that helpful. We could put a grenade launcher on the head. That's probably not bad. The plasma cutter I'm a big fan of, but let's try the nade launcher. Yeah, you gotta respect the, like, point-blank machine guns. We've been trying to do the same thing, where we just try to let rip with it point blank, and then we get crazy damage. The problem is they can also do that. Can I fire this over walls? Oh, this is the one that goes along the ground. I see. I can dash cancel it. That's not bad. I can dash cancel the grenades for just screen control. If I never stop rolling, you'll never catch me. Help. Help me. Fair enough. The game has become quite difficult. Let's dump points into HP. Good teamwork, I agree. Let's dump some of these into HP. Like 3 of those. 2,500, 2,400 HP. We do not want the stun gun. The grenades are kind of whatever. I think I'd rather have like a plasma cutter there. Just a helpful projectile. Put 2. I can put 2 plasma cutters on my head. Have a backup. And then here we could do... We could put the heat sword in the right hand for when the gun runs out. And then on the left side, we could put a Techo blade as backup for when the plasma sword runs out. I like that. I'm fine with this setup. Yeah. Save that so that we don't have to redo it. Been getting the shit kicked out of us here. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Piercing Row Claw! That's brand new. We haven't seen one of those yet. This weapon almost seems more suited to being on the head because it just goes straight as opposed to it being angled based on which hand is holding it. Yeah, that's quite nice. Lots of overkill as well for enemy weapon drops. I'm willing to dance this dance with you. This is neutral. Dash through the nades. I'm out of machine gun. Still have my heat sword, though. Ooh, my God, what a treat! Come here. Don't you run from me. Hey. Love to see that. No, there's a heal here. Hold on. Let me just roll into it. Thank you. The pile bunker head equipable? I don't got no pile bunker. Can I get back to you once I have one? Let's get our ammo back. The physics are very slidey, yeah. But both you and them are completely invincible while rolling. Piercing Row Claw. 250 damage. Made up of 2 fast oscillating blades. Tell me more. I can put that on my head, huh? How does that look if I put that there? How's this look? Oh, it's the charge attack. I can steer it. I can kind of steer it. Good. Excellent. Very good. Yeah, it's fine. We keep that. I'm fine with that. You attack with the plasma sword first, and then once you land the plasma sword, you hit confirm it into the headbutt. That's the strat. That's the build at the moment. Whoop. Pull him out. That seems quite nice. Not dealing with these homing missiles at all. What is this? Laser-proof shield? Yeah, the movement in this game is quite nice. It's definitely slidey, though. Ow. Whoa, my god! That's crazy. We got him, though. You can get melted in an instant. You're in constant danger. Put him in the blender. Dropping mines, are we? Let me roll over to this health. Cool. Whoa! I see another health. One moment. Let me just roll into you. There we go. I'm gonna get you. Ooh. Cosplaying as every Rhino boss fight in a Spider-Man game. Gets horn stuck in wall. Excuse me, sir. Ooh. This is mostly just to get my ammo back. We don't need to tweak what we got. I'm pretty happy with this. I think we just kind of spray down the hallway. The heat sword I'm not entirely sold on. It's nice that you can triple tap it. If you hold the button down, it attacks 3 times. That's nice. But it's kind of slow and doesn't go anywhere. Its usefulness is dubious. I guess is what I'm saying. But when it works, it's really good. Not 100% sold on it. I'm out of here. I got an energy boost, so I got my gun back, but I actually need an endurance boost. There it is. Thank you, helpful crates, for saving my life. Can I get you dorks to attack each other? You just noticed the Twitch team in the description? Yeah. That's been there for years. The instant I got Twitch partnered, some of my friends were like, oh dude, you can make your own Twitch team. And I'm like, okay, I don't really want to though. And then they're like, nah, do it. And so I asked like the Twitch, whoever the hell I talked to when I was making it, I'm like, how long can I make a name for Twitch teams? And they're like, why? I'm taking a lot. You also have the headbutt move. Okay, that explains all this damage. I'm gonna roll over here in an attempt to find healing. Praise be. It's a Christmas miracle. I have not streamed a single Tarzan game. It might be funnier if we just never do it. You got me. The Disney action games. I'm a big fan of Aladdin for the Genesis. I love the Aladdin Genesis game. It's Phil Collins. Phil Collins is an important character in Vice City Stories, yeah. Maybe not important, we might be stretching it a little bit, but he has an entire concert and you have to protect him from having like a light fall on his head or something like that. I don't remember what the situation is. They're trying to kill him and you gotta save him. I don't think that he's directly in any other video games. Apart from his music. Boo-boodio, yeah. The emote is from Susudio, which I agree. I don't think it's a word either. I think he's just making shit up. His mines are an issue. Cool. It's a name? Whose? I mean, I guess so. Trying to minimize my time spent outside of iframes. It's very dangerous to spend even one moment outside of the safety of rolling. Got his goofy ass. The point blank explosives. How far in are we? There's 8 floors, I'm pretty sure. I don't know which one we're on. It tells us every time we save, but I haven't looked in a while. So you get to the 8th floor, and then you beat the boss, and then you have to do it a second time. Frog Cass! Thank you for the raid. What were we all up to? Baseball. Oh, I see. Baseball was happening. Understood. We're playing Rengoku for the PSP. This game is 10 out of 10. The skull, yeah, the skull has a gun on it. You can do that. You can do exactly that in this game. You can equip a gun to your head and then shoot it at your enemies. There are 2 health ups over here. That means we don't need to be too scared of these dorks. Although it's hard to approach with all these landmines they're dropping. You killed your own boy? I hope you know that. I don't think he cares. Alright, the boss room is open. Even if that were true, Ratificator, why would you ask it as if any sane person would know? Yeah, the good old gunhead? Yeah, some militaries were definitely working on that, for sure. That's information that I should be privy to, absolutely. Okay, don't tweak anything. Just fight the boss with what we got. And then when we inevitably get cooked by the boss, we tweak our loadout based on what he's doing. Alchmayon. Oh, that's some nice equipment. You've done well on your way up. It'll just make a more worthwhile defeat. Enough chat, I'm not stopping here. I must get to the top. I don't care if that's my programming or my self-will. Self-will? What is self? We're all just androids, all the same, no matter what equipment we use. The only thing that sets us apart from one another is strength, fighting skills, and how many victories we have. Some pretty hot jams, dude. Okay, so you have rockets, they don't track. You have a spread gun, that's a problem. What kind of Kojima dialogue? Me when a game poses a philosophical question. We should probably save that heal. Hello! Don't be point blank, understood. We need to lame this guy out. Gotcha. You'll get shredded at point blank range. Noted. Let's fight this fella from a distance then. Let's equip some guns then. Okay. The 15.7 we could probably keep. Give me 2 plasma cutters on my head. Laser-proof shield? Nah. Give me this gun. And another plasma cutter. I could go triple plasma cutter. Hold on, that's silly enough for me to want to do it. Put that there. And then you can be... Where's my 15.7? Yeah. And then you get a plasma cutter. And then you take the auto Nanbu as well. Alright, that's stupid. That's a very stupid plan. Let's do it. I'm not saving first. It's not just like, there's no way this works. Right. So we don't want to be that close to him. Even if it's not the full spread, that still hurts a lot. Okay, noted. I would like to just kind of lame you out with these, yeah. That's a lot of damage, sir. Is the entire game series like this? You'll have to define what this means for me to be able to answer that question. This is kind of working, actually. Hold on. Wait, he doesn't have the answer. He doesn't know what to do. He's confused. We got him! Goofy ass. Particle cannon, huh? That went surprisingly well. Customizable attacks and stuff, yes. The game is very much about having a silly android and equipping him with whatever you want. Particle cannon is a chest weapon. Amplified oscillating particles in the magazine out of the turret. A powerful weapon, but single shot only. Say less. I would love to equip a particle cannon here. The chest cannon. Give me my plasma sword. Plasma sword is very handy. Put a plasma cutter there. Get rid of that, and then give you the machine gun. Where'd I put it? Right here. I got so much shit. We gotta get rid of some of these weapons. And then you also get a plasma cutter. In this hand, what would I want to put in this hand? Maybe a recoilless cannon. That feels good. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing here. I have some extra shit. Hold on. We could sell some of this. No doubt. I don't need the hammer. The beam shield we don't need. I got so many extra howitzers. We can sell this one. I'm holding a recoilless cannon. We don't need two. More stun guns than I need. Missile launcher, point barrier, heat sword. I got 2 heat swords. We don't need 2. Just making a note of what I can, like, sell to get more cash money. I don't need 2 liquid coolers. I'm never going to use the jammer head. Sorry. I got so many Gatlings. Get rid of some of these. Okay. Now we got points to spare. 99 plasma cutters. I could raise my heat resist for all of my body parts a little bit more, or we could funnel it into defense because it seems like survivability is key at this point. But let's hold those points for now. Let's hold those for a little bit. Let's just sit on that. Now it says we're on the 7th floor. So we got this floor and then one after. Shee! Oh, that's a lot of damage. What is this orb? Bro's got orbs? Pull him out. Yeah, is this neutral? Take me back to the terminal, post haste. So what I'm learning is, you never want to be point blank. Despite the fact that, you know, melee weapons require you to be so. We never want to be that close, because if they have a machine gun, we're just gonna melt. But at least we can do the same thing to them. It's a fair trade, really. Dude, cool plasma sword. I was wondering how that other boss was doing like 3 plasma sword attacks in a row. But now that I think about it, he probably just had them equipped to both hands and his head. That's probably what he was doing. Cool. We got a Dark Souls riff. Take a shot, chat. Not too bad. Yo, big battle.
Have you made it out of the tower yet?
I feel as if your eyes could answer that before my mouth could. But just in case you don't have them... Yeah, we're still in the tower. We're on the 7th floor. We got some ways to go still. Help. Ooh. Plasma cutter. Plasma cutter is a very good weapon. That's just, it's a rock-solid projectile. I do not mind having one of those equipped just about everywhere. Steve Chops!
My poor liver. Is this the Dark Souls of drinking games?
Welcome to
Very
the
good.
fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Pink! Thank you for the follow. This is the way. I like this setup. Delicious. Beam coat? The hell is a beam coat?
I mean, for all I know, you could be in a factory right now.
That's true.
I needed to make sure.
Did you? That just gives me more questions. Why was this information imperative? Thank you for the 100 bits, though. What do you mean you needed to make sure? What's the situation? Woo! You got me. You're working down at the video game factory, no doubt. Yo, this game brings the heat, though. You definitely just eat shit if you are lazy for even 1 second. They will punish you for that. You're just like, oh, I'll just autopilot my combo string that I've been doing. Nah. This game will eat you alive. Yo, Mike!
One time I tried to work in a keyboard factory, but I got fired. I wasn't putting in enough shifts.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. That did so much damage. Oof, ouch, my bones. Yeah, that's good. It's a throwing movement, yeah. I'm not gonna call anybody out. Some person who shall not be named in the Discord not too long ago was like, is the Jazzy Jeff button broke or am I unlucky? And all I could think to respond with was, is this an admission that you're doing bad jokes on purpose in order to get me to press the funny button? And I don't think there was a response. Names withheld to protect the innocent, of course. But that did happen. Woo! Pull him out. We got him. Yeah, NDA. Names withheld, of course. I think we just need to take bigger guns. The plasma sword is my beloved, no doubt, but I think we gotta go more ranged. I think we gotta go more into like ranged combat. We're at the point of the game where it seems like if we get too close to anybody, we just melt. Because they've all got like spread fire weapons. So it seems like we probably want to build towards ranged weaponry, which is fine. Let's see how that goes instead. You know, maybe we just play it like a shooting game. Oh, that's my particle cannon? Oh, that has a nice, like, spread to it. That's what the boss was using. He dropped his beam coat and his laser gun, huh? Whoop. Oh, you have a railgun. You've got a lot of dangerous things, from the looks of it. Hold that thought. Are there any more crates in here? Can I get you to hit these crates to reveal a helpful healing item for me? So that I don't have to spend my own ammo? My goat. Honestly, I thank you. I owe you my life, sir. Woo! This is a dangerous game we're playing. Get back to the terminal then. Unless... Haha, never mind. Yeah, damage has really gone up. This game gets very difficult. That's fine, though. All we gotta do is find a strat that works and then stick to it. The plasma cutter is very good. This is a reliable weapon. We could put this in every hand and it would be good. Knocked me into the heel. Thank you, I appreciate that. Fuck, you got me. Dude out here with orb, yeah. I don't think we've ever gotten them to drop an orb. Run that back. I don't think that puts us back too far, yeah. I like that this whole floor is just S rooms. It's just nothing but S. The head machine gun I like, but I think we want to put the plasma cutter there. Everything else I'm fine with. I might even put this here instead. Let's equip a shield. Give me a silly little shield. Was it the point barrier? More defense? Yeah. I think that's how it's gotta be. And then we could also go into this raise our defenses some more. Now we got like 110 defense between base stats and the armor we have. Yeah, silly little shield for a silly little guy. Where are you? You! That's not dealing a lot of damage, admittedly. But at least you're not either. Cool. Yo, Bacon Wrath.
Putting all my points into knee-mounted grenade launchers.
You gotta have the knee-mounted grenade launchers. You can't equip guns to your knees in this. I wish I could. Wait, that's not an S room, that's an M room. E. You're not near as tanky as the last guy. Got another E-Pack add-on. Actually, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea to equip. It replenishes ammo automatically, which is probably what you want when your whole build is guns. That makes sense to me. Running out of ammo would be a big fear. That'd be a big concern. I'll take that trade any day of the week. What is this gun, dude? What are you shooting at me right now? What is this? Can I get you to reveal an endurance up? Out of curiosity? Can I get you to bust these open? Why are you punching? Did you spend all of your ammo while I was rolling around? Not quite. The Rengoku tournament, that would be sick. There we go. But there is more. There's more goons in here. It's going to be hard to replenish HP in this situation. Because I can only heal while not rolling. But I only have iframes while rolling. So I don't know if there's a way that we could... like, I don't know if there's a way to heal in this situation. That's fine. Run it back. Let's equip the repair kit, then, instead of the shield. It might just be we need more HP. Let's give ourselves some. Yeah, stall out his ammo. Give me the... yeah, give me this repair system. And then this is the shield. Strips you of everything. Do you see how many weapons we have? You just equip a new set. It's not that big a deal. The reason I'm loading my game is so that I don't have to manually run up 6 flights of stairs. It's like, I can't be bothered. Are you kidding me? Let's try this. Yeah. Deeply confusing. Did you just get here? Because I guess that would probably be why it's confusing. Cool. Yo, what's up, Dragon Denton? I've obtained a cooldown, but at what cost? We may have needed that. Get me out of point-blank range. I wish to engage with you from full screen. I didn't even lock on and that shit hit. Huge. Okay, so we only lost like 2 rooms of progress. That's not too bad. What's an elixir skin? You spend that on stat gains. Because we're playing as an android. And so you turn the elixir skin into weaponry. We're playing as a T-1000, basically. Alright, carry on. I cannot watch this stream until I deeply comprehend what I'm looking at. That's fine. Usually I just embrace not knowing what's going on. That's the average Bill Bull stream experience. Where he's playing some dank shit for the Atari ST and I got no idea what I'm looking at. Orb! I've finally seen the orb do something. Cool. This floor is gonna be bigger than it looks, I feel. Well, let's get back to the terminal first so that I can get my ammo back, unless one of these crates has ammo for me. I don't suppose you've got some silly little ammo in here. That's a cooldown. That's not quite what I'm fishing for. We should probably go back to the terminal more often, just so that we don't have to redo floors from dying and such. I gotta go all the way around. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't think we can put any guns on our legs. Not that I've seen yet. I don't think we have one that's equipable to the legs. $4,400 elixir skin. I'm positively full of elixir. I cannot hold another drop. I have some sellable things here. Okay. Let's spend this elixir skin. We got 5,000 elixir skin. 2 physical defense. 2 electronic defense. And then give me another HP increase to 2,500 HP. And from there, we're chilling for a while. We have to increase our bulk. Like, for sure. The thing that's been getting us killed the most is just a lack of HP, I think. Because we get shredded by these weapons that do like 90% all at once. We gotta raise defense, gotta raise HP. Lord Licorice Derp, thank you for the 38 whole years. Is this neutral? Dashing straight at each other with ranged weapons. Love to see it. That's a full recovery right there. That purple one on the ground. Save that till the fight is over. There we go. That gives us all of our shit back. Love to see it. Can't believe that worked out. This floor is much bigger than it appears. It keeps adding new layers to the general, like, box shape. Yeah, okay. This floor is way bigger than it appears. Fair enough. Dots and boxes, I agree with you. I know exactly what you mean. We're getting hit a lot, but it's really not doing that much damage, so I guess investing in survivability is paying off. Despite all the hits that we are still taking, none of them are killing us. Let me just loiter around this corner real quick. Regen a little bit. Yeah, this guy that we're up against is also very tanky. What a trade. I'm out of here. Don't you dare waddle at me. What's the chances I can shoot you without getting hit? Huge. How to get back to terminal. We gotta make a lot of return trips. Or do we? Maybe we're fine for a little bit longer. Let's go out here. This game encourages you to roll constantly, yeah. It's all iframes, and you can chain them into each other for more iframes. Alright, that gives me all my shit back. Siphon filter. I don't think I've played any siphon filters beyond the first one. And I just did the same thing that everybody did in Siphon Filter 1, which is have way too much fun with the taser. I think that was like, that's just a shared human experience. Okay, at least we found one corner. We found one corner of the map. It's a very big... If this floor is this big, the eighth and final floor is going to be even bigger. Yeah, you just tase them until they ignite, which I don't think that's how that works, but maybe it is. What do I know? Cool. It's all endurance ups. Don't care too much about those. Yo, Skullvolver. I can't believe it. It's the perfect person for the box art. That's him. He's the guy. He's the guy from the he's the... How are things? It's him. He's the guy that the game's about. That's the guy. It's him. Where to next?
And yo,
0x!
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Gifted Skullvolve for a sub. I can't believe it. It's a PSP game. It's very good. I'm a big fan. Although I've kind of been getting my ass beat as of late. Wait, that's a total recovery? Huge. We got all of our shit back. PN03, is it the general, like, whiteness of these hallways? They're already calling PN03 the whitest game ever made. Now we're making some headway in exploring the rest of this floor. I know it's gonna make a big, like, vaguely square shape. Let's just do the outside loop. This way. Yeah, the bottom floors are very, very decrepit looking. This just connects to where we were, huh? Is there a weapon with infinite ammo? Punching has infinite ammo. Might not be optimal, though. Ooh, spawned right on top of me! He's got orbs! Ooh. The orb dealer. Ooh. Kill the guy first and then get the ammo. Order of events. Then you grab the ammo. That's how you do it. Yeah, I agree. This is the ultimate, like, school bus game. That's what's great about the PSP, though. There's a lot of PSP games. They get right to the point. Dissidia multiplayer. I know that shit slapped. I can't think of a better way to spend time on a bus. Like, genuinely, that sounds like such a fun time. Legs are overheating? My legs are overheating? Okay, it's fine. We can finish off this corner. You have to clear out the entire floor to gain access to the boss room. We're not doing this because we want to, we're doing it because we must. Help. Give me that. Cool. A homing missile. West? This away. Yeah, okay. And then we got a huge chunk of the map done as long as we can survive this room. Thankfully, it's hard to dodge in a narrow space like this. Cool. There's another one, though. You're not the only enemy in this room. Yep. I'm out of bullets in my right hand. Ran out of right hand bullets. Not a problem. There's still another goon. Cool. Get me out of here. Now we desperately need to go back to the terminal so that we can get our shit back. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see you, my good man. Just pretend we don't see him. Looking a little naked, I agree with you, don't worry. It's okay, we get back to the terminal, we get all our shit back. Everything will be gravy. I've gone too far. This way. Alright, we made it back. We made it back. Now we check our setup. Check our setup. We got homing missile. I could put a homing missile in my head. Give me some homing missiles up there. I would like my sword back. Give me my plasma sword back. And then just save it like that. Now we just need to cover the top and the left corner. We've almost cleared it out. There's a little bit more to do. It's Plasma Sword Wednesday. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. Yo, the missile cancel into the other missile? Or can I? Not swiftly, but I can do it. He dashed through it. He's a freak! It's fine, we got him. Right when the music ran out. Let's go this way.
When are we going to get a plasma ring or a plasma yo-yo?
I don't know if we have access to such devices in the Hellscape Android Coliseum. Those seem like they would be like too whimsical for the source material. I can shoot 3 of those at once. I should be doing that more. That's a total recovery. Give me that right now. We're in a tower designed to have androids fighting for humans' entertainment, yes. That is the premise of the video game. We're on TV right now. I'd watch this on TV. Like, if I was in this, like, hell future, where there was nothing else to watch other than the Android Kill Festival, I'd watch it. Are you kidding me? You also have homing missiles. Just gonna dash through those. Ugh. Do they broadcast the angst? I have no idea. I try not to think about it. These guys are tanky. Oh, you take a lot of damage from these. What a trade, I says. Give me in there. Ooh. Another one. Good enough. The body overheat stats? Probably. The missiles are very good damage. Oh, you have a machine gun. Assess them as the threat that they are when they have machine guns. Potty Pants he's got a fun little waddle, I agree. It's not so much a walk as it is a waddle. It's either this, you either get the potty pants walk, or you get the Naruto run. Those are your two modes of transportation. Unless you line up sideways and then roll around like this. What I'm saying is there is no non-silly way to move in this game. It's all silly all the way down. Ooh. I have missiles too, friend. We could have a missile fight if you want. Ooh. Pull him out. Yeah, ridiculous forms of locomotion. We're in the Ministry of Silly Walks. There's two of you in here. I don't know what's going on. Nice roll. Okay, we got him. Ugh. I'm out of missiles. Uh-oh. I need to not overheat as well. More than happy to just roll through and melee over and over. Woo! Where's that endurance up? Thank you. I owe you my life. Thank you, helpful healing item on the ground. Thank goodness he doesn't know how to dodge. Okay, the floor is completely cleared out. We can now fight the boss and gain access to the 8th and final floor. Depending on how much is different, we'll probably do it again tomorrow. I don't know how similar the two loops are. If it's exactly the same, except like a line of dialogue is different, maybe we don't bother. We'll see. You solve my maze. Getting back to the terminal is also a mess. Get me out of here. Then we take a right. Excuse me, you're kind of in my way. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Hey. Alright, we're good. Don't change anything. Don't change anything yet. Fight the boss. See what we need to do after.
Is there a rule book for this tower? Because I think every robot in the room going after one that just entered the room should be considered illegal.
It seems like the odds are stacked against our boy Graham. I agree. I hear there's a jam brewing. Statius! Congratulations! You've conquered 7 floors, so let the show begin. Show? What show? This place is just a stadium. We're here to fight for the spectators' amusement. Although the spectators all died out many years ago now. That's all we're fighting for? For entertainment? Even though the spectators are all gone? That's right. We were built for fighting like this. And only for fighting. If we weren't performing in the arena, what other use would we have now? So let it begin! The 6,123,986 Coliseum show! That's a strong gun you've got there, sir. I would love to let my legs cool down. I don't know where you went. I don't know where you went. I'm gonna stall. Alright, we're good. Whew. Whew. Ah. You've got a taser. Legs overheated. Stall. Stall for a sec. Thankfully, I can just walk sideways to avoid that. Ooh. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was the, that was his taser, right? Where have you gone? You! Missiles, I don't think, are the plan here. He seems a little too willing to roll through missiles and such. That might not be the wave. Although, this is working. That's not too bad. That's good damage. Woo! That's an easy punish if you do that. Can I bait you into doing something easily punishable? What is he doing? Not too bad. I'm just gonna zigzag roll at you. Whoa! Don't get close to him when he does that. Where have you gone? This motherfucker can teleport. Can't believe it. He wants to keep me at a range where I am forced to roll. And I just want to simply walk around normally so that I can regen health. Because if you're rolling, you can't regen. Only if you're not rolling. So we need to be at, like, this magical range where we can walk safely. Got him. Not too bad. So we've been fighting on and on for nothing? And we're still supposed to carry on with it now?
Wait. You mean to tell me that we were built for combat, fought in wars, won said wars, ended up with nothing to do, and we all got sent to a tower where all we can do is fight for the crowds,
yes,
even when there's no humans left? Bastard. Oldest trick in book. Under my nose whole time.
I mean, it's not exactly a plot twist. It was in the manual from the get-go. All this was in the manual. Not for nothing. Even if there are no spectators, we are witnesses, you and I. And I feel sure our battles are being monitored by someone. It's as if we're being controlled. The top of the tower! That's got to hold the answer. MCON 3. What the hell is an MCON 3? His ass did not read the manual. That's okay. We gotta do a frog race. We gotta do a poem. Save the game first. Okay. Game is save. That means we mute this, hit the frog button, place your bets. How long has there been a Captain Ginyu? He does turn into a frog, doesn't he? right, betting time is over. We have nearly an even split for first place. 31 on Hans, 30% on Frog. 22 on Captain Ginyu, 17 on Lord Frog the Jam. Best of luck, everyone! Hans has a slight lead. Frog number 2 pulls ahead. They're fighting for every inch, but Hans wins. He didn't win by much. He won by just enough. Pay it out. Frog number 4. 441,000 new yen given to 28 lucky winners. Congratulations, everybody. / condolences, everybody else. That's not a frog. I don't see the problem. He's in the frog race, so he's got to be a frog. He's just a little weird looking, you know? Like, maybe that's on you. Maybe you have a bad grasp on what a frog looks like. Stampede, what do you got to say about this?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
The rain falls in frozen sheets. It hits my face with conviction. Drenched, I plod northward on foot. I swim in this stifling blackness, squinting to fend off the murderous deluge. Step by step, I cut the water wall, skirting the edge of the asphalt to maintain my bearings. The forest makes canyon walls to my left and right. Its ink-black shape blots out all but the smallest crack of coal-black sky. The rain on the pavement of this road sounds like an ovation.
Delicious. Thank you, Stampede. Appropriately angsty, I agree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
According to the save file, we've only got 1 hour and 40 minutes of actual playtime. So I guess if you add stream attacks and all the times we've, like, loaded our game from dying, it's actually not that long to do one loop of it. In practice, though, it'll easily take at least twice as long. But that's fine. The top floor of the tower. We need to probably put the liquid cooler back on. Let's clear out this room. Are we already in the corner? That's convenient. We've already found the corner. Yeah, we'll see what it does. We'll see what the new thing does. What a trade, I says. It's even wider than the last floor. Yes, it is. Do I have the liquid cooler? No. Give me the liquid cooler back. The MCON 3. What are you? Emits EM pulses that stops electronics working. You cannot move while using it. That's very vague. Let's just equip that and see what that means, I guess. It's just vague enough. And then you... What do we put on our head? Put a railgun on my head? Railgun is what? That's a lot of damage. It probably is, yeah. The mortar gun. I could take off my point barrier and equip that. This is a really bad idea of a loadout. This setup is like all in on damage and has nothing of anything else. We can sell some things. We have multiples of a lot of shit. Let's get rid of some of these extras. I have extra plasma cutters, but you cannot make me part with those. I refuse. And then we got 4,000 points to spend. 4,000 points to spend. Maybe we think we dump it into more HP. That seems fine. Seems like HP farming is very important at this stage. Just need to make sure that you don't die. When did this robot get so chonky, dude? He's so chonky now. It's a thick boy. Ooh.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Rosie, thank you for the follow. Railgun does not seem very useful at all. That doesn't seem too bad. Okay. Give me this. Yeah. Whoa! What are these giant bombs you've got? Oh, that's the mortar cannon. I see. One of these is gonna hit. Ooh. No, the rail cannon's not useless. They're just rolling it. That's what's happening. I see, I see. Their reaction speed to it is very good. That's the issue. This weapon I'm not 100% sold on, but it's working so far. Hello. I'm dying, Squirtle. Sure is a lot of swords you have. You also have a machine gun, just to make it so I can't, like, stand still. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, run it back. I'm not sold on the MCOM, yeah. It has a very slight hitbox. How about... we need to idiot-proof this shit. Machine gun is... that's definitely idiot-proof. The Gatling cannon? That costs 2 slots, though. The rail gun and the mortar gun I'm still not sold on either. Laser-proof shield, huh? I mean, I could use all the defense that I can get at this stage. How about we put that there? I can put a plasma cutter on my torso? I can put this fucking weapon everywhere. There's no limit to how many slots I can put that in, huh? And then we can put a stun gun here. Oh, the stun gun takes both. In that case, put the stun gun in this hand. Put the other one here. Yeah, oops, all plasma cutters. You really can, though. They don't stop you from doing that. Another plasma cutter. It's oops, all plasma cutters. I love this weapon. It's just kind of... it's really, really helpful. It's the problem solver. For some reason. Whoa! Looking good, Graham. Just gonna roll through all this. You can't stop me rolling through all of these. Cool. Whoop. She plasma on your cutter. Extremely incorrect buzzer. I don't have that. I don't have a button that plays the like Family Feud incorrect answer sound. I need a button that does that. Nice overkill. More elixir. 69 elixir skin. Let me try to do, like, the outside edge of the stage, just so we can comprehend how big it is. Let's get a grasp on the size of the stage. That's just straight up a swastika room. Why not? How many goons are in here? There's at least 2. Hold on. 3, 4. There's 3 of you. Okay. Gotcha. Multiple dudes in this room. The good news is there's friendly fire. A beam coat? I'm never gonna equip this. Where are the crates? There's no crates that might have healing for us. I'm just gonna backdash out of here. Okay, yeah, we're good. How do I facilitate the death of 2 enemies without dying? That is the question. It's an almost impossible task, given what we have to go up against. Is this neutral? Ooh, you got me. It seems like they have very high defense at this point. It's interesting because it looks like their life bar is only half full. I'm pretty sure it means they have like a bar and a half instead. That's the way that it seems. Stun gun's not that helpful though. I think we need more melee. That might be the wave. Try the heat sword. What was the area you were thrown in when you died? That's the start of the game. That's the first room of the first floor. I can't be bothered walking all the way back up. Just soft reset.
Is this WWE Day of Reckoning? I could have sworn that we were playing a game about robots, not a game where the moment you get into a room, every enemy in the room attacks you at once.
Is that a thing in WWE Day of Reckoning? I'll take your word for it. Whoa! So he's got an M-Con. Even when we get hit by it, though, it doesn't do much. There we go. If our damage per hit is bad, the only way to do more damage is to hit more times. Which means the machine gun is back on the menu. The name of the game is at the top of the screen where it says now playing. A total recovery for me? You're too kind. I don't know what just hit me for like 40%, but I don't appreciate it. Do I just kind of roll around? Do I just roll around and let them shoot each other? Don't worry, Rosie. Everybody is. No, it's fine. You're not the first person who didn't see that, I promise.
Yes. In the GameCube WWE games,
you got me.
If you were doing too good in a 3-way or 4-way match, or if you hit a finisher on someone, every wrestler in the match would start going after you and would not stop for what seemed like forever.
I see. I see. I understand. Your use of TTS is a little too verbose, though. Thank you for the 100 bits. We gotta put a character limit on this thing. Still, it's way better than how it's used in some other streams. No disrespect. Okay, Heat Sword I don't think is it. I don't think the Heat Sword's the way.
Keep being awesome and yourself, everyone.
I agree with that. Thank you, Just Jack. Over the 200! We made 200 bits first time, chat. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Where's that other machine gun? Yeah, give me this one. Let's try this. The laser-proof shield? It's pretty good. Just save like that. Let's see how that goes if we go double machine gun. It's mostly that this room has like 8 or 9 enemies in it. You fight them 3 at a time, but then there's also just a shit ton of them. This gun is also not bad. Just straight up like revolver style weapons. Those are good. This dude's got regen. You have to run him out of regen before you deal real damage. Whoop. Is this neutral? Yeah, we've yet to succeed in this room just because there's so many of them. Can I get you to do something silly and then punish it? Problem is, even when we... Oh, God! The problem is, even when we do punish it, there's 2 more of them shooting at you. That room's a problem. At least it's right next to the save room, though. So we can lab it out without having to travel very far. Let's equip bigger guns. Let's equip a bunch of 2 slaughters. See how that feels. We can go Gatling cannon. We can go homing missile. The heavy stun gun. We got a grenade launcher. The rail gun. I don't believe in the. I don't really believe in the rail gun. The macro needle gun, I think, was kind of wonky. Where's that particle gun? Where'd you go? You have to go to the chest. I can only equip you here, huh? You go here, then. Alright, it's memes? It's all memes. It's just giant gun memes? I see no way this plan backfires. Built up helical. Particle gun's very good, as long as you can hit it point blank. How's it going so far? We're at the end of the game. We're on the 8th and final floor. We've been getting our asses kicked, though, since we got here. The game's gotten quite difficult, but that's okay. This Gatling gun does almost nothing. Noted. Excuse me. Impact damage, huh? we got there. The Gatling gun does not seem to do much. Let's drop that immediately. The sword guy was just ignoring us entirely. The Gatling gun, we can just straight up, we can chuck that. Give me a plasma sword back. Plasma sword, plasma cutter, my beloved. The grenade launcher was also suspect. How about we just put 2 plasma cutters here? The problem solver. The other 2 I was pretty fine with. It's fine with the other 2. We still need to do a loop of the outside of the building. The outside of the floor. This room we have not been able to clear. There's just... You're under so much duress immediately. Your cover doesn't last long because they're all ranged. I need this. One of them died. Was it even the one I was aiming at? You're always up against 3 at a time in here. It's the kind of room you have to try to submerge yourself in constant iframes. Now, do you have anything that's hit scan? Do you have anything that's hit scan, or can I just kind of heal by doing this? Yeah, total iframe saturation. I might be able to heal up by just walking around. Ah, no, you've got a particle gun. Gotcha. Ooh. Yeah, that shit hurted. He's put. Are you out of ammo? I think he ran out of bullets. I'm happy with that. That was a dead-end room too, huh? Okay, cool. That means we go up the other way instead. Back to terminal. It's gonna be some slow and laborious progress through this floor. I can already tell. Enemy damage has gotten so high. We go up this way instead then. Excuse me? Door? Cool. Multiple dorks. I saw a laser beam. I don't know where it came from. The particle cannon remains extremely strong. Whoa. Excellent. Very good. Look at how much fucking elixir skin they all drop, too. Particle cannon, for sure, is like one of the nicest weapons we've gotten. Yo, TJ Dix in the chat, I can't believe it. TJ Dix #1. The greatest streamer that ever lived. Always has been. Give me a repair system, I think, instead of the cooler. That's gonna make it more dangerous to roll around, but I feel that just kind of has to be how it is. Yo, how are things, TJ Dix? Hello, bro. We're still trying to do a loop of the outside. This is... Okay, there you are. I'm like, where the hell are the enemies? Oh, he's got a headbutt! Energy boost. What is he shooting that he falls down from the sheer force of it? Yeah, that gun's absurd. We've been sleeping on this particle cannon. Ugh. What the hell just hit me? Cool. Cool. Liquid cooler. I wish we needed that right now, but we kind of don't. What we do need is frequent trips back to the terminal while it's still safe and easy to do so. Eventually we're gonna have to make longer and longer pilgrimages out. This away. Dude's partially invisible. I beg your pardon. Love to fucking melt a guy. Are we at the top? Are we? Hey, dude. I don't know what you just hit me with, but it dealt quite a lot of damage. Your orbs are very mighty, sir. I don't appreciate it. What do you think Rando Chris means by that, chat room? That's a great way to build overkill, too. Linear mortar gun? Linear mortar gun, huh? Let's take a look. Maybe it's really good. This way. New weapons on the last floor of the game. I know that shit's gonna be good. Whoa! orbs! Cool. There's more than one of you. I'm out of bullets. I'm not out of all my bullets, just some of them. Sadly, this does not lead to the terminal. Gotta go this way to the terminal. I assume that any new weapons that we obtain on this floor, they're probably mad good. What's up, Cynical Razor? We're towards the end of Rengoku. We're on the 8th and final floor. Of Loop 1, anyway. There is a Loop 2. We'll see if we do it tomorrow or not, or if we'll get around to it some other time. 495 damage? That seems absurd. Equip that. It only costs 1 slot? It's only 1? Beg pardon? I can still equip a plasma cutter underneath this, is what you're saying? Not that I have room. Not that I have room for one. Put the machine gun right here instead. Yeah, there we go. That's a setup I can believe in. We could get a 3rd slot, yeah, if we wanted to, but I feel like it's probably more valuable to spend on ammo. Although, not ammo, it's probably better to spend on, like, defense and HP, because we're getting hit so hard at this point. It's a very big gun. Although this costs 2,000 at this point. That's diminishing returns, if anything. We probably could use some more heat resist on everything. And then more leg heat resistance as well, so that we can dash around without being in grave danger quite so frequently. And then let's go this way. We've already been in this room. No reason to stick around. We need to cover new ground. Hello, sir. Okay, so it looks like the railgun. They can still roll it. Don't be too close to the wall when we use that weapon, understood? Okay. I know there's not one of you. No, it was just one? Fair enough. Further on. It's only got 7 shots. It's got like 1,000 damage. I'm not too surprised. The particle cannon is the real MVP at the moment, in terms of like sheer burst. That's a total recovery. Leave that there. Save the total recovery until the room is clear. The room is clear. It was only 1 goon. Pick that up, then get all my shit back. And then go this away? Yeah. Just one? Yeah, just 1 goon? It's weird because every room at, like, the start near the terminal is just loads of dudes. And only now have they eased up. Samurai drive. What the fuck is that? What is that? Ah, we got a proper nightmare room. Hey, dude. I see you lurking around this corner. Looks like that knocks down, which is quite nice. The machine guns have all been very strong. It's just they're at their strongest at point blank. If you pretend that they're all shotguns, they're extremely good. But the damage drops off heavily if you're not point blank. Another samurai drive. What is a samurai drive? Pray tell. Is there ammo in any of these crates? Do you have ammo for me? That's a cooldown. Fair enough. That's what I get for asking for things. Suspiciously empty room. Sheesh! Dude got fucking melted. Another samurai drive. I would love to have a fireball war with you. I have a better fireball than you, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, the game really wants me to use this weapon. They keep giving it to me. The terminal is where? The terminal's a goddamn mile away, but we should probably checkpoint our progress, lest we get hit by, like, a fucking machine gun at point blank, and then we die and we gotta redo half the floor. That was the floor 7 experience. We kept losing progress because I was getting greedy at how much I could do at once. Lessons were learned, eventually. Terminal is this way, and then down, and then around. This one. Help. What is this samurai drive? Why do I have 3 of these? A sword for close combat. It looks primitive, but its fast oscillating blade cuts through reinforced resin. So it's better than my plasma sword, is what you're saying. Barely. The total damage is actually less. But maybe it all being physical is good, because maybe they're like energy resistant at this point. It looks neat. Let's just assume that it's good. As for the linear mortar gun, I'm not sold on this one. The laser gun. What is the laser gun? And a gun that projects ultra-high-speed light rays. How about we put that there? And see how that goes. Install a sword to your head. You can! You totally can. Then we go back out this way. Then we hang a left here. Whoop. We go left. And then we go right. And then we go right again. And then we're into the new shit. Go this way. Okay, laser gun is very fast. These dudes have a regen. You can't deal damage until the regen is gone. Not too bad. I thought I could just walk out of it. The hitbox! I need this gun. Whatever, like, nuke gun you have, I need that. I need your weapon, post haste. Alas, I don't think they're willing to drop one. Did you see the forward motion on this fucking sword, by the way? That goes way farther than the other one. That's a fucking Dragon Ball Fighter's normal. Or it just goes full screen for no reason. Bruh. That's really nice. We could even equip 2 of those. Bro, is the melee build back? The melee build might be back. Samurai Drive is kind of nice. Playing Revengeance now, yeah. Woo! The laser gun is kind of mid, though. Laser gun is kind of whatever. I'm not sold on that one. You also have a Samurai Drive, I can tell. Get melted. Ooh. Cool. We may have to get back to the terminal. Oh, we still can't. We got more dudes. I can't believe that reached. Yeah, Plasma Cutter has been rock solid from the moment we got it. It's like the most reliable weapon in the game. Let's get back to the terminal, because you know what I want to do is I want to equip more Samurai Drives. Is it smart? Not really. But this laser gun? This laser gun's kind of mid. I would love to just put another Samurai Drive there. Door? We could have 3, but if we equip it to our head, it's probably not going to be as good. It's probably going to have really horrible frame data. Or maybe not. Maybe it's secretly really good if we just equip 3 of them. Help. I need to get through this door, sir. Please. Alright, we made it. Making it back to the terminal is very stressful for some reason. Give me another Samurai Drive, and then behind the Samurai Drive, another Plasma Cutter. I'm just gonna borrow one of those. And then what else goes here? What if we just do another Samurai Drive into Plasma Cutter? It's the world's worst plan. What does this even look like, first of all? If I equip it to my head, it turns into a dash attack. Good. Look at him go. I don't think that's gonna be that useful. Look at this movement, though. That's absurd. What are these buttons, dude? That's kind of nuts. I don't know about the one on my head. The one on my head might not be good. Regardless, we're gonna give it a shot. We need to go to the top right corner. We've almost cleared the entire floor now. Yeah, who you calling Pinhead? Somehow it's wrapped around back into a melee build. We used melee more at the start, and then it got really dangerous because everybody had like burst fire weapons that melted us, so we switched to ranged build. And now the samurai drive seems really good, and it's just wrapped all the way back around. So this is new shit over here. Hey, dude. Ah, I see you've also got one. Can't deal damage to him until his regen is gone. That hasn't changed. Cool. So we've all got samurai drives, is what you're saying. Perfectly symmetrical violence has never solved anything. Cool. It's interesting that it's not 100% slash experience. Where is this 20% impact coming from? From my movement? Maybe. I don't know, it seems odd. It's easy to whiff punish when you got this much range. When your melee attack goes full fucking screen, it's not that hard to whiff punish. Ow. Your damage is quite high, sir. Cool. Door lock has been released. Oh, okay. Never mind. DNF Duel. I didn't play much of that game, but I definitely saw some hilarious caveman normals. So there's more shit up, but we've done the outside layer of this floor. We just have to do like the top row. Is it just one? This big ass room only one dude? There's no items, though, which means no healing. I've run out of Samurai Drive. That's okay. When you run out of Samurai Drive, you just switch to Plasma Cutters instead. How far is the terminal from here? No, it's not that bad. We just go all the way left. It's a straight line to the left, and then you go down a few rooms. Because we shouldn't be risking running out of resources, really. We can pretend we don't see everyone on the way there. Thank you for drawing attention to it pleasantly. I think you've achieved the opposite of what you set out to do. Let's see. Terminal's right here. Yo, Lamisar, thank you for the 59 whole years. We got a lot of shit we can sell now. Unless, true. Yeah, thank you for the 59 whole years. We can get rid of a lot of this shit. Get rid of you. Gotta expose it where you find it? I don't think that's true. Beam coat, we're never gonna use. Beam shield? That's never gonna happen. Keep some of the liquid coolers. We don't need the plasma sword. Samurai drive's just better. Get rid of the axe. Get rid of... Most of this other stuff I'm happy with. We can get rid of the melee stuff. That's a lot of elixir skin. How are we gonna spend this? How do we squander this? I think we gotta dump it into defense. Dump that into defense. And then give me some more heat resistance for my legs so that I can dash around more. Okay, that's as good as that's gonna. Wait, before we do that, get rid of the samurai drive on my head. As funny as it is, it's kind of mid. Put a machine gun here. That's at least burst damage. As funny as that is to put that there, it's kind of not. It's like a really slow dash attack that does really not that great damage. Just give me a gun. Just give me a gun there. I'm happy with that. Yeah, it's on the box art. True. You understand. You see the vision. How many subs do... I don't do sub goals. I can't be bought, sorry. Yeah, that's better. The double samurai drive into point blank machine gun. The damage is very good. Even when we miss with the samurai drive, the next one, like, locks on a second time. I don't appreciate your orbs. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we just have the top row to try and clear out. I don't suppose there's... Oh, there's a total recovery! Huge. Waddle over to the door. This is a good setup we've got. We figured it out eventually. We figured out, like... Figured out the build we wanted. There's still more goons, huh? Yeah, this is I'm very fond of this setup. 2 samurai drives to close the distance, or for whiff punishing, and then when you land a hit, you hit confirm it into like a burst machine gun for crazy damage. It's a perfect plan. What the hell just did 25%? I've been raising my defense like crazy. Okay. Whoa! It just pushed me out. It didn't even do damage. I could just shoot you. I could just shoot you. There we go. We always had slides? No, no, no. That was his weapon knocking me down. That was not me. Hello. Do something with punishable. Ideally not that, because that shit hurted. I'll take that trade. That's totally fine with me. She's dead. Just the one? Just the one. Not me checking every crate for things that'll allow me to go farther without having to heal. This is a dead end. We have to go... We have to go all the way up and then over and then back to the left. Okay, well, that kind of necessitates a pit stop back to the terminal anyway, then. Curse of map design. Not me using my samurai drives to speedrun. Just to get to the door faster. Excuse me, you're kind of in my way, sir. Do you mind? Terminal's right through here. Excuse me? Excuse me? Pardon me? This should be the terminal. This should be the last trip we have to make. We gotta make one more pilgrimage to the top right corner of the map. After that, it seems like it's straight back to the boss room. So we gotta go up, right, right, left. Okay. We take a left here. And then we go back to the right. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. My legs. This is not the right way. MDK? Yeah! I've been meaning to stream both of those, and I still haven't gotten around to it. We played a demo of MDK a while back. During some kind of like demo disc day, MDK came up. I would love to play the full game though. No, it has nothing to do with Mortal Kombat. I would describe it as a third-person platformer shooter? I guess. Yeah, third-person action game. It's neat. We'll get to it. I can't get over how much damage that particle cannon does. That's crazy. It's absurd. Excel system? No thank you. The deadliest janitor in space. Are you sure that's not Space Quest? Although I guess there's probably a lot of games that have deadly janitors in them. Then again, Roger Wilco from Space Quest, he's not really deadly. He's more of an idiot who kind of stumbles into solving problems. Yeah, he's more of a goofball, I agree. I'm out of bullets? Not a problem. You've unlocked my plasma cutter instead. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. I will chase you down. Just gonna shimmy for a sec. Just gonna shimmy for a sec. Give me this cooldown. Okay. They got particle cannons. That's a big problem. Gonna try and regen over here in relative safety. I can only regen so well in these conditions. Okay, we got him. PO'd got remastered. Okay, the entire floor is clear. We just have to get back to the terminal alive. We just regen normally. Just regen while we have a moment. Yeah, those are the only two ways you can move around. You either have diaper walk or Naruto run. There's no in between. That's okay though. Hey, we got our endurance up. Let's see. Back to terminal would be across this way. It really is. Does Warframe have that? What the hell's going on in Warframe? This is not the right way. Terminal would be this way, I guess. I don't know if this is the optimal route to the terminal. Probably not. We'll get there. Ooh. Rude. I canceled getting shot into into opening the door. Didn't know that was possible. See you later, nerd. I see you've all respawned while I was busy exploring. Excuse me? That did so much damage. I don't appreciate it. Let's see, we go up, left, down, left. You're kind of in my way, though. You can't regen forever, sir. I know you can't. Even better, you've just cleared the path for me. You just got out of the way of the door, huh? And we go left immediately. Grab the endurance up, and then we go down this way. And then this takes us to the terminal, takes us to our save point, and it takes us to our final boss as well. We don't need to tweak anything. We already got the build. Don't need to tweak a damn thing. He's red! Gryphus? So you're back, Graham. Hundreds of years have passed, but the cycle repeats again. So I have been here before. This time I'll stop the cycle. I will get to the top of the tower. I've never been beaten yet. Unlike you getting reset each time you're defeated, I've gathered knowledge. And I know our original purpose was exhausted hundreds of years ago now. Everything that happens in this tower is pointless. Nothing but endless destruction and warfare. Do you think you can break the cycle? Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any cover. What is this laser gun you have trained on me? I don't appreciate it. Shit's overheated, Captain. It's the most overheated I've ever been. I'm just gonna sidestep. I'm gonna sidestep very slowly out of your way. Until I can dash again. What is this, like, blue flamethrower you have? That shit hoarded? Right? I can't dash. I've overheated my legs again. I cannot dash for a little while. We gotta do the little shimmy. We gotta shimmy until we can dash. There we go. Don't overheat your legs. If you overheat your legs, it completely guts your movement. Don't get got. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for it like I have. Oh, it's your flamethrower that's doing that. He has a flamethrower, just overheats everything. That's what it is. You bastard. I see your game plan now. I thought it was me getting greedy. No, it's you forcing the overheat. Another one. I can't, I'm overheated. I'm waiting for a whiff punish. I'm afraid to advance. Okay, I guess it didn't matter. Got him. A warp CD prototype. CDs, those will never take off. Whoops. Double tap to roll. At last, someone could defeat that guard. Who are you? My child, I am Deucalion. The one who controls you all. The one who watches over all of your battles. Watches over them? So you're the reason why this tower is just one endless battleground. Yes, all this to create the ultimate fighting machine. That's the reason you fought your way up here, too. Now I'll take your data if you don't mind. With that, I can make all you androids fight harder and improve more. Yeah, fight God and then the devs. Well, before we do that, we have to do a whole second loop of the game. Foolish child! The child of a machine cannot shoot its parent. You are under my control. Still, as a parent, it's pleasing to see a certain amount of defiance in your children. Shows they're developing and evolving. So go now. Come back when you've made yourself stronger. I'm always watching you. You! I'll get you! Then it yeets you back to the start of the game for loop 2. You get to keep all your shit, though, so that's good. You get looped, idiot! What are we fighting for? Yeah, that's the gist of the game, really. What's the commotion around loop 2? Well, you see, once we defeated the quote-unquote final boss, they booted us all the way back down to the bottom of the tower, as opposed to giving us an ending of any sort. So in order to actually get an ending, we gotta go back up and fight him again. This also means I have to swiftly remember how to play. I remember now. I remember now. We have a really good setup. Yeah, we got the 2 samurai drives. This is already really good. 20mm anti-material rifle, I assume. The Goku black normals, yeah. You've also got strong weaponry, I see. No doubt the second trip up the tower is going to be much harder. No doubt in my mind. Do we got loot in here? Endurance boost. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. Got some Hikari. Multiple enemies on the first floor now. They're not going to make this easy, no way. The overkill meter is supposed to dictate drop rate, yeah. If you get big, huge overkill, makes it much more likely to drop stuff. I may perish because I'm forced to roll around in order to survive. You got me, fair and square. Yeah, let's equip a repair system, I think. I don't know what we have equipped, but let's immediately equip, like, a repair system. We're probably going to need to increase our defense pretty much all day. Let's see what we have equipped. I assume we have, like, a liquid cooler? No, we've got a repair system already. We're good. We did get this CD prototype. What is this? A prototype with a clock-down system that severely lowers the processing speed of its target, but uses a lot of energy. Fascinating. That goes on the legs, does it? Lowers the processing speed of its target. I need a 3rd leg slot in order to use this. So let's open that up. Give me another leg slot. And then let's equip whatever the hell this is. It's not used automatically. Or is it? Maybe it is. I don't see its, like, its ammo, it doesn't go down at all. Many mysteries. And it's not the X button to use it, because the X button is the chest gun. All the leg stuff is generally, like, passively used, so I assume that's true here as well. Ooh! Cool. We got missiles. I'm getting clubbed! I'm alive, but at what cost? Fair enough. Loop 2 is going to be pretty hard, I see. I'm seeing a theme here. Run it back. I'm not actually sure what that does. I'm not sure what it does. The CD prototype? We have it, but I have no idea what it's accomplishing. Leave everything else where it is, though. Don't worry, Apprentice. We'll duct tape the VODs together. On YouTube, at least. We'll duct tape them into one super VOD. 580 Auto Magnum? Isn't that the one we started with? Maybe a slightly worse version of it. Poorly duct tape it together, I got you. The problem rooms are always going to be the ones that have us fighting multiple enemies with no, like, crates for healing. Those are always going to be the problem rooms.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. Shadow Ray, that's new. Is that the purple orb weapon that they've been shooting at me? Is that the orb gun? Let's have a look-see. Shadow Ray. Level... It's just a tier 1 weapon, huh? A sword for close combat. It looks primitive, but its fast oscillating blade cuts through reinforced resin. Chain attacks are possible. Is it stronger than the Samurai Drive? It is the same strength. Interesting. Fascinating. How about we put it here? Let's put it here. Auto Magnum. I'm not convinced. What the hell is an elephant? A short-range weapon that inflicts impact damage when swung around and brought home on an enemy. Right. Okay. Put that on your head, I guess. What the hell is an elephant? Yeah. I'm always saying this. Save the game. First floor is very small, at least. Your coffee kindred.
Holy shippadino Thursday stream. Mom, get the popcorn.
So this has the same strength, or it has the same animation as the other sword, rather. The Samurai Drive and the Shadow Ray, they have the exact same attack animation and the same attack power. So, what? Okay, this ain't bad, though. You close the distance with your sword, and then you hammer them with your head. We're back on melee build. Big fan. There's a chance in the future a parent will watch Dino Please with their child. I don't think that's a good idea. Your coffee kindred, thank you for the 130 bits. Sorry if I either didn't notice or falsely claimed it was only 100 bits. Okay, the melee build is feeling pretty nice now that we've got a hammerhead. Because that shit knocks down, like, reliably. Ooh. You're very strong, sir. It seems like when they use one weapon in particular, they always commit to the full combo string of it. That's information that we can use to our advantage. Yeah, I actually agree with you, Pete. Yeah, the poop waddle's very strong. There should only be one room left to clear. I know there's more goo. I know there's more than one guy. Yeah. So you're not gonna give me one guy in this room. Rush his ass down. Oh, there's still more. Tactical bazookas, huh? We have multiple tactical bazookas that we could use, perhaps. Let's roll down the hallway. This is how all the pros do it. Alright, we already have access to the boss room. Do we just go full-on melee against the boss? How good is the tactical bazooka? 300 damage, unsurpassed projectile speed and destructivity, but low on ammo, huh? How about we just sit on that for now and fight the boss with what we got? And if we get fucking hard countered by his build, then we can probably equip some bazookas. An elephant!
I'm definitely a melee guy. At any given point I may lay down and go to sleep.
Very good. That got a chuckle out of me. Must defeat me to proceed to the next level. Even his dialogue is the same. Exactly the same response as last time. It's just the same thing repeating over and over again. Pathetic. So he knows that he's in a loop, but the bosses don't. What a pathetic existence. I can't believe I was like that once. Alright, let's fuck him up. We're just swinging at each other wildly. Holy shit, you're strong. You're a strong lad, you are. Excuse me, one moment. Just gonna hide out here for a second. There's what I was looking for. This is how Soul Calibur matches go most of the time. Got his goofy ass. Not too bad. SAA Magnum 88. I do like the idea of a brand new Magnum. This does? I believe there's 4-player verses in this, yeah. Handgun-based live-fire weapon with unrivaled firepower, but shortcomings with ammo capacity and rapid fire. Put a revolver, put a Magnum on my head, because that's the box art, baby. And then give me, instead of a shadow ray, give me an elephant in the right hand. Oh, it's like a hook. It's like a big hook hand. I see. And then we just got plasma cutters. I can probably break down a lot of this gear. There's a lot of stuff that we don't need, like all these dupes of. And then we can turn those into... We can turn these into better stats. I don't need 3 samurai drives, as funny as that is. And then most of this, like, old shit from the start of the game, it's just, it's fallen out of favor. We just don't need it anymore. Even the railgun is kind of mid, I'm sorry to say. We can get rid of most of this old shit. I'll keep the E-Pack, though. That might be useful still. And now we got 7,500. I think that's enough to get a 3rd slot for everything. Because these cost, what, 15 hundo? Give me a 3rd slot everywhere. Love to see that. What do we put here, though? Put a laser-proof shield here. Put a shadow ray here. Give me another samurai drive here. Alright, I'm fine with that. And now all future points go directly into hit points or defense. Because the enemies hit harder than they ever have. On the same hand, it makes it so when you run out of sword juice, it auto-equips the next one. As opposed to being reduced to punching. In theory, this would let you travel for longer periods of time without visiting the terminal. But also, you kind of have to go back to the terminal a lot anyway, just because the game's not always going to be nice to you about ammo refills. Get clubbed? Another one. Adam Admar! Thing for the 48 whole years! Uh-oh. Why did I commit to a full screen hammer swing? I'm a fool. Okay, we're good. You get the knockdown with the hammer, and then you shoot them while they're down. It's actually a perfect plan. Plasma cutter, my beloved. It's the greatest thing since sliced bread. More tactical bazookas, huh? I can't wait to completely ignore those and sell them. Although that's probably what they're using against us right now. Oh my god, he's good! Relax. Calm down, sir. How many enemies? That shit hurted? You don't seem particularly focused on ranged combat. That works for us. There's still more? How's there still more? How many enemies in this one room? Ooh, you got me. I run that back. We didn't lose much. We lost like a couple rooms of progress, I suppose. So the hook is a little slow. We need more reliable, like, burst damage. The linear mortar gun. Was this one good? I don't remember. It does look great. It's like a big rail cannon type deal. Go with that for now. It's only got 7 bullets. Oh, I remember this one now. This is the one that they were rolling a lot. All we really have to do is go for a melee swing and then hit confirm it into a gunshot. And that's like extremely reliable DPS. These guys have regen though. He accidentally shoots his food when he eats with the gun head. Yeah, probably. It's a real problem. The rail cannon gets caught on the walls a lot, though. Not a reliable weapon, I don't think. I'm liking this shotgun that this dude is shooting at me. What's up, Lord Narcom? Happy Thursday. Depending on how long this stream is, though, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to stream on Friday. I guess it depends on how well Loop 2 goes. If it ends up taking like 6 hours, I don't know if there'll be a Friday stream. Well, that's a total recovery. Give me that. I like what's happening so far. Streaming late night? No, it's 2 p.m. currently. Yeah, the rail cannon is not... It's not fantastic. It's kind of mid, unfortunately. What happens at the end of the first loop? They kick you back down to the bottom. That's the gist of it. It doesn't even shoot a rail. What's the point? It does knock down, though, when it does hit. The problem is they can just roll through it, and you only have, like, 7 shots. My beloved particle cannon. So let's get rid of this for now. Let's get rid of this particle cannon, or get rid of the rail cannon. That was the goal from the get-go, Fresh Salad, because I have a lot of friends who happen to live in Europe. So the time slot has always been in such a way so that they don't have to watch at like 3 in the morning. Give me an E-Pack add-on behind that. Yeah. Instead of the linear mortar, how about E? Instead of you, we could just go plasma cutter first. You know what? If we wanted consistency, we would just put 3 samurai drives in this hand. Or a shadow ray, because it's the same thing. We could put 3 of these in one hand, 3 plasma cutters in the other hand. If we actually wanted, like, consistency, shit that won't run out of juice. We would just set it up like this. Let's try that. Is he related to John Giant Graham? I don't think so. There's a bunch more PSP games we gotta get around to streaming. I don't know which one will be next. There we go. This is already feeling better. Just having, like, 3 stacks of weapons I know to be reliable. Even this Magnum is very good. No, we're probably not going to do another PSP month. PSP month was born out of the fact that I had been streaming for years and years and hadn't really dedicated any time to the PSP, except for maybe, like, that one time we played Guilty Gear Judgment. Oh, I'm familiar, Luckiest Mage. That one's been on the to-do list for ages. And then DS month was a similar thing where it's just like, you know, we've been streaming for a while and we ain't played no games for this. We still gotta fish for Overkill. Boogeyman SP! What is that? The Boogeyman? $10mm sub-auto. Mr. Flamey! Thank you for the 17 whole years. I appreciate it. Plug and play. We've already done a plug and play stream, though. We've done the Jax plug and play stream. Those are the most, like, prolific ones, for sure. There's a lot of other ones, though. Plug and play Shrek was unbelievably powerful. I don't know why they gave Fiona, like, a dive kick. The sequel to the TMNT stream? You'll have to be more specific. We did a lot of TMNT streams. Why did you die so fast? Why did he die so fast? He died in, like, no hits. Is the plasma cutter just that damn good? Yo, Haita, thank you for the 63 whole years. I'm never getting rid of this weapon. It's so fucking good. You can't make me get rid of this weapon. It's absurd. Why is it so good? Alpha repair system. I should put that underneath my beta repair system so that I repair gooder for longer. Yeah, the plasma cutter is still just as strong as it ever was. It's like the most reliable ranged weapon by far. For some reason, enemies don't seem to roll it that much compared to the more committal, like, missile ones. And the damage is good. So this floor is done now. To the boss room. Yeah, especially like the railgun. It has so few shots, and if they decide to just roll through it, it's like, okay, well, that's 1/7 of my ammo. Right? Whereas the plasma cutter is strong per hit, has a lot of shots, and is a really wide beam, so it's harder to roll. There's, like, no downsides. And I have so many of them, why not just stack them? I got 3 plasma cutters on my right hand. Okay, instead of the E-Pack, put an alpha. Oh, I can't. This also is 2 slots, huh? They both take 2, the alpha and beta repair systems. Which one is better? In that case, put the E-Pack back on. The plasma cutty. The cutte. And we're gonna need to raise these top 3 stats as well. And the heat resist, we gotta raise our heat resist. Let's try to turn some things into points. A short-range weapon that does damage with an infinite number of tiny, fast-oscillating blades that rotate around. I beg your pardon? Is it a drill? What is this? It's a chainsaw. He's got a chainsaw on his head. It's a chainsaw head, okay. Yeah, why not? We can try that for one boss fight. What's up, Shreckle and Hyde? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. This guy didn't talk much last time. Yeah, he still has nothing to say. I would love to get into chainsaw range. It may not come to this. Ah, got him. Exceptional. A man of few words. T2 Armor Buster. That sounds fantastic. Tell me more. Yeah, unfortunately, equipping melee weapons to your head, while extremely funny, it doesn't work super duper well. A rifle with the highest firepower of all, but suffering from a long reload time. Really? Okay, they call him Rifle Face. Very good. We're already a quarter of the way through Loop 2, but the floors get bigger as we go. Whoa, he's got a better plasma cutter, huh?
Skeleton.
New plasma cutter dropped? That's big news. I don't appreciate this flamethrower overheating all my shit. The gyro balancer. What fresh hell is that? Tell me more. Flamethrower is very useful for overheating dudes, but I don't know how useful it would be doing that to our opponents. Gyro stabilizer device like a tail that preserves balance and makes it more difficult to be brought down. So it just makes your chance of falling down smaller. I gotta do revenge on TMNT 1. I gotta play the flip phone TMNT RPGs. That's what I want to do. And I know a bunch of you are like, I'm sorry, the what? You'll have to trust me, that's real. Particle cannon. If we're fishing for overkills, it's gotta be that. That shit hurted? Cool. Donnie debuffs? I don't actually know. I haven't played them, I'm just aware of them. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing from the new plasma cutter. Unfortunately, nobody's dropped one yet. Maybe this guy? Sheesh, that damage. Oh, there's an endurance up right here. We're so back. Can I get you to drop your weapon? Alas, maybe next time. .155 howitzer. Yeah, you can rapid fire it from the looks of it. We need to get this plasma cutter. And we need to get, like, a bunch of them. Can I get you to drop one? Just more howitzers, huh? That's what I get for asking for things. Understood. Stick to the plan. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead, baby girl. There's no endurance ups in here. You got me. Okay, so we need to find a way to do these fights a bit safer. Yeah, particle cannon's fantastic. If you make it the final blow, it alone is gonna give you like half the overkill gauge. This guy has a drill or a chainsaw or some such. Sorry, what? Help. That's better. Movable barrier. I'm getting shredded. That weapon is absurd. Okay, we're good. Immediately back to the terminal room. The level of danger is quite high. AC style kind of customization in that you can change the weapons that you have equipped, certainly. .50 defense. Let's take that for now instead of the particle cannon. And then let's move this down one. No. Let's move this down one. There we go. And we got repairs and we got more defense. We're gonna need a shit ton of defense. Just we're taking so much damage at this point. Yeah, rocket tag at this point. Basically. The only way to solve that problem is just to raise our own hit points. Just make the life bar longer so that they don't appear to hit you quite so hard. Heat-proof shield. I need you to drop this weapon. I'm loving what I'm seeing from this plasma cutter situation. I would love to have one of my very own. And we can also take advantage of the fact that they always triple tap the weapons that can be triple tapped. Like, they never shoot just one of those, it's always the full thing, and that's easy to, like, play around. What's up, Calder Gaming? Another gyro balancer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there's a lot of you.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yokuro, thank you for the follow. I'm content to just lame it out from way back here. That's a problem. I got knocked down. We might be dead. It's the revolver that we're currently afraid of. All his other weapons we don't care near as much about. Cool. We got there. Door lock has been released, but at what cost? At least this was a dead-end room. The heat-proof shield is strictly a worse movable barrier. No, it's heat defense, not electronic defense. I see. Although, I mean, it's pretty important to be heat resistant in a game like this too, though. Because those flamethrowers are such a problem. Let's get rid of some of these. I don't need these sub-autos, I'll tell you that for free. Get rid of this extra magnum. Get rid of an extra elephant. The CD prototype, I'm sure is good. But I don't know if I'm ever going to find time to use it. The M-Con was pretty terrible, I'm sorry to say. I'm going to get rid of this. Particle cannon was also... I mean, particle cannon's great. We got to keep that. I think we have Excel systems on, like, every page, yeah. Get rid of this nade launcher. Dump this into bulk. I got 6,000 points. Give me more HP, physical, and electronic defense. Must bulkify the robot. Why does it default to no when I try to save my game? How can you do this to me? Alright. If you ever rebrand, it's gonna be Boogeyman SP. Good choice. Oh, he didn't triple tap the plasma cutter. He does not, in fact, have to commit to it. Never mind. Shut my stupid ass up. Although it seems like we're having no luck getting them to drop this new plasma cutter. I'm infatuated with this weapon because I see how hard it's hitting me. Plasma cutter beta, there we go. We got one. Now we're getting somewhere. Woo! There is an endurance repair. There's an endurance restore. I'm gonna need this like ASAP, probably. My leg's done overheated. Just gonna walk away from you. Yeah, can I get you guys to hit each other? That'd be better. Thank goodness there's abusable friendly fire. Your big battle.
So, are we regretting the fact that Loop 2 was going to be easy yet?
No. What kind of gotcha attempt is this? Thank you for the 100 bits. Bro paid money to heckle? Somebody kill that guy. Alright, that is another dead end. We can get back to the terminal. Yeah, and let's equip that plasma cutter. Does it take up 2 slots, do you think? If it only takes 1 slot, that's tremendous news. Inject him with a flesh-eating virus. Yes, it does, Koji. Plasma cutter is... No, it's only a 1-slotter. 500 electronic damage, huh? As opposed to what? As opposed to 300. It's a massive improvement. And tell you what, put the plasma cutter alpha on my head then instead. That's a fairly large increase in damage. It would be wise to collect more of these. Yeah, you can rapid fire that. You sure can. Builds a lot of overkill, too. The Slay Spear? What is a Slay Spear? Yes, Queen, exactly. Oh my god! I would love to not fight both of you at once if I don't have to. That's absurd. Another movable barrier. One of you had a plasma cutter. Yeah. Plasma cutter just seems like the best ranged weapon we're gonna get. Just in general. We got a Liquid Cooler X. Gyro Balancer. We got another Plasma Cutter Beta. Tremendous news. We must equip it immediately. We know that the Liquid Cooler is insanely useful already. Just lets you kind of go longer without overheating, lets you roll around without your legs overheating. It takes up 2 slots, though. Let's try it. Big leg. Large leg has been equipped. We can regret it later, no doubt. I should have also equipped my other plasma cutter, but we don't have much left to explore on this floor anyway. What's up, Mighty C7? Yeah, this game is sick. The bottom floors are very brown. Yeah, as was the style at the time. Give me another one. Tactical bazooka. That's not for me. That's not my weapon. I don't know whose that is. It's not for me. You got the wrong order. Yes, Typhus. Aren't all bazookas tactical? I don't think any bazookas are tactical. Give me another plasma cutter. Alas. Next time. If we just collect a bunch of plasma cutter betas, we'll be good on, like, ranged combat for the rest of the game. There's no doubt in my mind. We got a total recovery? Movable barrier. It's not quite what I was fishing for. I don't like that you have a flamethrower. Yo, what's up, Kluber? It's true what you've heard. There is, in fact, a Thursday stream. Although it may be at the cost of the Friday stream, depending on how long it is. First G shotgun. I don't know what you're hitting me with, but that shit hurts. Alright, we got our endurance back. I can't believe how much damage it is. Is there any chance that the weapons in this game are slightly unbalanced. Is there any chance, is there any possibility whatsoever that maybe that maybe some of them are just gooder than other ones? Because there's like a clear best ranged weapon from where I'm standing. Ooh. Cool. Now we can go back to the boss room. We got 3 floors done. We got 3 floors done in about an hour? That's not that bad, actually. That's a good point, Cascade. You do get stronger with weapon types the more you use that weapon type. So there's no doubt that the plasma cutters are popping off because we've never really deviated from them. Works for me, though. I got another plasma cutter beta, so put that here. Now we just got 2 of them bitches. The Slay Spear, huh? What is this? Fires a stake explosively from the fist. It heats up rapidly and has many weak points, but is still highly effective. What on earth do you mean by that? How's it look? Is stake fists? What is this? That's my Slay Spear. It's a punch? What happens when I hit somebody with it? Give me a room with a guy that's respawned. Hey, dude. Okay, it's a 1-inch punch. I'm sure it's powerful. But it's got, like, no range to it. Back to cutting plasma. Let me make sure that these are 2 betas first. And then an alpha behind that. Because we only have 2 betas. That's fine, though. Yeah. It seems like this is the kind of game that benefits from you sticking to your preferred weapon types, because you just get better with them. Your fighting record's good, Graham. I am Deuce Alien. This droid, Minos, had a programming flaw, so I took control. So let's test your strength one more time. So this boss, unlike the other 2 so far, realizes that we're in a loop. Level masters have assimilated the data I got from you. They're much stronger now. You'll find it tough. Come see me again if you can defeat them all. Anyway, we're killing you. I don't know what you're hitting me with, but that shit hurts. Pull them out. I don't know, chat. Weapon seems pretty good. I think we found the answer. And we got a new repair system. Leg equipment provides self-repair, accelerates endurance level recovery. I would like to equip the new repair system.
Game about chameleons in Hawaiian shirts forced to fight each other in order to find their sense of self. That's right, Rengoku.
I'd play it. That sounds sick. First generation shotgun. I assume it's first generation. How is this? How is this shotgun? Tell me more about this shotgun real quick. Save the game. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 Rangos. What is this shotgun? Well, you can roll cancel the shots. Do you do absurd damage at point blank? Probably if I had put more time into leveling it up. Trini, thank you for the 41 whole years. Cool. This door is still closed? How many goons? We're trying to overkill everybody that has a plasma cutter beta. We're trying to overkill as much as we can. Alas, I couldn't there because I was overheated on my own plasma cutter. But if we see anybody that has one, we want to fish for like a really strong overkill to increase the chance that they drop more of them. It's the only ranged weapon we need. I know this to be true. And as far as swords go, we've pretty much stuck with this, like, lunging sword style the entire game. So the damage on this is probably also quite good. Another howitzer. You're looking mighty sellable to me. Waddle to the door. This is how all the pros do it. That's what we want to see. Drop one. He dropped a twin torpedo. He dropped everything except the plasma cutter that he had. He dropped like all his other shit. Decapitator? There's another plasma cutter. Now that we have specific farming goals, it's going quite well. Let's get to the. We got to equip those. This was not, in fact, the terminal. The streamer has taken a wildly wrong turn to parts unknown in the dungeon. That's okay, though. The T-10 ground rocket. We're finding a lot of new shit constantly. I wasn't sure how much they would put into Loop 2. I didn't know, like, how much content would be gated behind it. I thought it was going to be mostly the same weapons. But no. We're getting, like, new shit constantly, so they planned it out this way, specifically. Terminals here. There's our third plasma cutter beta. What the hell is an arbalest? A pro version of the auto bow gun with improved attack profile. What is the decapitator? A gun with the firepower of an intensified laser. T-10 ground... 672 damage! Try it. Why not try that? The T-10 ground rocket? Maybe it's really good. You know? Arbalest. Yeah, Arbalest is like crossbow face. We can equip a crossbow. Twin torpedo has a lot too. Grenade launcher fitted with a drum magazine. Let's go window shopping real quick. Yeah, we got loads of new equipment. Okay, so those are very slow-moving rockets. Let's see how some of these other ones look. Try the twin torpedo. How does this feel? Okay, so it's the drop bombs on the ground type weapon. It's gonna be hard to hit anybody with a weapon like that, yeah. I agree with you. We could try the Arbalest, maybe. It does, in fact, shoot big arrows. The thing is, though, we've been using plasma cutters for so long. Even if we were to use plasma cutter beta or a plasma cutter alpha on our heads, it would still do more than these probably would. Just because we've been so committed. I can't believe that does 500 damage and it shoots 3 times. I'm gonna go with the ground rocket for now, though. What's the decapitator? Good question. This away. Yeah, it seems like good damage when it hits. Another plasma cutter beta. If we get enough of those, we could equip 3 more plasma cutter betas to the head. And just have 6 of them total. And then turn it into pure memes. Needle shower. We're unlocking new things at a frightening speed. That's a problem. Never mind, we're so back. Drill punch? Optic camo? You're too kind to me, video game. You just keep giving me stuff. Just new things constantly. What the hell is optic camo gonna accomplish in a game like this? Is it possible to not be detected? Or maybe it makes maybe it makes it harder for them to get a lock on. Liquid Cooler X. Heavy stun gun. I did like the stun gun. Drop your plasma cutter. Liquid cooler? That's not what I ordered. Giving you a 1-star Yelp review. That's a problem. We can regen a little bit here. Oh. Machine gun type weapons are still extraordinarily powerful. Alright, we gotta run that back. Well, the goodies are all equipped. We didn't miss much. We lost a few rooms of progress. I guess we lost our drill punch, yeah. Give me... Where are my cutters? It's cutter time. Don't worry, we'll just get another one. We'll get another one. It's not a problem. It's so Jover. It's not. Everything will be fine. The machine gun type weapons remain incredibly good as well. It's weird though because they're only supposed to be that good at like point blank because you get the full spread, but no, that we were getting cooked by that from full screen. That's nutty. Yeah, I know, it knocks down and then they land another one. The macro needle gun. We're no longer firing small needles. Crimson Pulse? What is any of this? Even when we get new stuff, it's different from the old new stuff. It's new stuff. Yo, what's up, Rally? That's a total recovery. That's essentially a full heal, ammo restock, cooldown, everything. The gaming is going pretty well. Mostly because we actually have a build in mind now. Because the game's got, like, proficiency levels, right? The more you use a specific type of weapon, the better you get with them. And I've found, like, you know, a set of things that I feel the most comfortable with. So we just kind of stick with those and then let the damage snowball, really. We got 2 more plasma cutter betas. We're gonna go back instead of risking losing those. Yeah, this loop 2 of Rengoku 1 is Rengoku 2. Not to be confused with the actual Rengoku 2. Stairway to Heaven. We'll get to that one at some point, don't worry. I'm trying to be better about playing sequels to things on stream. Because usually we play the first one and then I never get back around to the ones that follow. We're still working on that. No. Beta. What the hell is a Crimson Pulse? Sprays a jet of flame to supplement the damage inflicted on close to... Yeah, I can give you a flamethrower there. You looked up what Rengoku means. It means Purgatory. I love Mortal Kombat Deception. Get me out of here. Even just traversing this room created so much heat. There we go, okay. Gotta waddle to the door. Ooh. It's gonna be hard to waddle to the door because the enemies respawn. Hey. Thank God. That's nutty. That's absurd. What's up, Cleric Raptor? You finished the Concept Day 3? Concept went unusually well that last day, I gotta be honest. I thought we were gonna be stuck on the, like, Satan Hell stage for a while, and then we, like, bankrupted him with a garden gnome. It's like, I couldn't have asked for that to go any better. Video games produce great sentences. It makes 100% sense in context, I promise. Honestly, it really was. I agree, Pete. Yeah. We were kind of walking around. We tried to get a foothold in one specific corner of the map. And then we did, but then they just kind of never landed on shit. And then they landed on that gnome one time, and we just used that momentum to win instantly. Like, it wasn't the cleanest way to win. Gigavolt stun gun? There's a better stun gun, you say? Stun guns were quite nice. That's a total recovery. We take those any day of the week. I was about to say, is this room empty? What's going on? Help the missiles, they home. Not too bad. How is there still more? What? If I just dawdle for a bit, I can regen. Maybe not. On the other hand, that's a pretty dodgeable projectile. Is the room clear yet? I think we got them all? Okay, thank goodness. Let's chill. Use your best sleeping emote whilst we recover HP in a safe environment. We got the drill punch. We still have to get back to the terminal with it. There's no way to that empty room yet. There's no way to that room from here. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill in this room. Replenish HP. Making it back to the terminal alive is a problem. Alright, that's probably good enough. Because the enemies respawn in the rooms we've already been, so it's not, like, completely safe travel backwards. They might just spawn a fucking killer to snipe you on the way back. Yep. I can hear it. Yep. There's missiles flying. Ooh. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Got shot in the back with an arrow. 30 hours of meetings. Okay. We've got 6 plasma cutter betas. I don't mind that. That's pretty good. What do we not need? We don't need 2 E-packs. Although this one is probably better than the alpha one. So get rid of one of you. We got too many liquid coolers. Get rid of you. I have several howitzers. I got extra shit. Get rid of these dupes. We can get rid of most of these dupes. There we go. Okay. And then dump this into stats. This gives me more defense. This goes up by 20 now, huh? Not 10 like previously. We don't really need more slots than 3. I could use more heat resist, though. I'm fine with that. More heat resist is good in the long run. Lets us fire for longer, lets us roll for longer. 30 hours of meetings, I'm sorry to hear that. Whoa! Dude had a crazy sword. Okay. And then this will be the last room we have to go to before the boss room is open. It's up 7th Saga. A game I still haven't streamed. What a poser. There is no cover at all in this room, huh? No cover, no crates, no nothing. We're just in a hell box. Okay, it worked out. Is that the hard game? It is like the one thing that people know about it, if they haven't played it. Take a right, and then we hang a left. Okay, now we can fight the boss. I don't think we're gonna have to tweak our weapon setup anymore. I think our weapon setup is locked in. We got 6 plasma cutter betas. We got 3 swords that we can lunge with to initiate combos and such. Ah, you again. It's been ages. Okay, let's fight. This is gonna be fun. Brain Lord was very cool, I agree. My main takeaway from the Brain Lord playthrough was that it has the greatest soundtrack of all time. Is this neutral? Is this neutral? Looks like your victory. Still, that was fun. Go on. I get the feeling you could show me something even more fun. I've discovered neutral. It's actually you just do this. We're already halfway done with the second loop. We gotta do floors 5 through 8. Although the floors do get progressively bigger, so progress is gonna slow the fuck down. Delicious. The damage is only going up as we head-acidly focus on one weapon in particular. What if we found a better one? If we find a better plasma cutter, I'll eat my hat. Alleged Dino hat. New lore? New Dino lore? There's a hat involved somehow?
Here's hoping for a plasma cutter gamma.
I agree. I mean, I would like another one. Rotating 6 mortar! You've convinced me to check it out on the name alone. I'm probably not gonna use it, but I gotta see it. That's a chest weapon, huh? Yeah, it's a minigun. It's a minigun is what you're saying. Very good. Understood. I could also put a stun gun here, but it's probably way more valuable to have a shield. Movable bear. It's probably just way better to have a shield here. Gigavolt stun gun. That has no startup frames. Okay. Stop staring at my rotating 6 mortar, yeah. One enemy at a time. Weirdly kind of you. If we want to get a 4th slot somewhere, it's probably going to be for the legs. That way we can equip a second repair system underneath the first one. That would allow us to travel around a bit longer without running out of automatic healing. That's a lot of overkill. Ultra heat armor. Executioner? That could mean anything. What is that? You've told me nothing. I will gladly trade projectiles with you. I know for a fact mine are stronger. Another Executioner. It's the sequel to Decapitator. Honestly, you're probably right. Door is still locked. So much loot. Now that we're doing so much damage, we're doing more and more overkill, which increases the drop rate even more. What the hell are you holding? Oh, you got the fucking mines. That did 80% immediately. Understood. There's not much room to maneuver. We're fighting in this little box room. Okay, it's fine. Everything is under control for now. I'm sure that eventually somebody will instantly kill us with a weapon that does like 90%. But for now, we're chilling. Hello. Oh, there's 2 of you. I see the problem. Whoa, it did a lot. Give me this endurance boost. Thank you. Right. Level of danger has gone up yet again. I would love to get back to the terminal. Tail tucked between legs. This away. Unless there's like a total recovery in here. Alas. Yeah, the ribcage cape. That is the... That's like our backup chest piece, whichever one that is. This is not the terminal. This is not my beautiful terminal. I've taken a wrong turn. It may cost me my life. Never mind, there's endurance boosts everywhere in this room. That overheated pretty much all my shit. That's okay. He doesn't seem to have many ways to threaten me from full screen anyway. All of my shit is currently overheated, waiting for it to cool down. That's alright, give it some time. I mean, he's just kind of shooting mines across the room with no plan. He doesn't have much of a plan. Not that I have a plan. Okay. Plasma cutters are almost done cooling down. Ugh. Uh-oh. I may perish. Is what I would say. We're still very close to death, though. Yeah, you got me. Alright, we're gonna have to redo some. Where you find this track? This game's soundtrack is worth the price of admission alone. No doubt. Okay, we lost basically all that right side of the map. That's okay. Well, that was on me for not looking at the map. We went the wrong way into another enemy room. We were on our way back to the terminal, but we took a wrong turn. Got into some fights we couldn't handle with our level of resources. Like that's an easy adjustment to make. Just look at the map more forehead. It's always the fifth guy that gets you. Some of these rooms that they have us fighting in, there's also just like no cover, nowhere to run, nowhere to dodge. Just fighting in these tiny box rooms. Completely unfurnished white room. That's okay. If I was building a hellscape tower for androids to fight in, I probably wouldn't decorate much either. So I get it. Yeah, they're just throwing him in the box. You'd sell ad space? Who would sponsor this? It's probably a stupid question. I guess basically anybody would. What would be the funniest sponsor for the Rengoku Android fighting tournament? Disney? Disney would do it for sure. My life bar. I used to have a life bar, it's gone now. Cool. Might have to head back early just to heal. Twi Gaming! Thank you for the 10 whole years. Let's go this way. The T4 Expulsion Machine Gun, huh? Good rapid fire capability, strong firepower. We're never gonna use these mines. The mortar gun is old hat. Extra Excel system. Executioner is... it's an axe. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. The axes are kind of... I'm not sold on them because you could just roll them. Sells for a lot. Ultra heat armor I think I do want. Get rid of the movable barrier. Put on the ultra heat armor. I like the way that looks. It gives him a back shield. We can sell some of these. We don't need a bunch of these. So we can get more stats out of it. The dragon mortar, huh? Just chuck it. More hit points. More hit points. More hit points. Okay. I'm very satisfied with the progress. Soon as we started focusing on one thing in particular, things began to look up. Even the sword is of dubious value comparatively now. Although sometimes it knocks down, which gives you a free 3-stack. Help, I can't fight in this tiny room. All of my weapons are overheated. I'm just gonna run in circles. I'm just gonna run in circles, friend. You can't catch me, I'm too fast for you. I'm too fast for you. There was no reason we should have won that. But there's still another guy, so we're probably still gonna lose. We're probably gonna die here. Unless those plasma cutters get off cooldown. Oh, you have a machine gun. I think I'm probably dead. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's when they put like 5 enemies in the same tiny room. There's just no... we don't have many ways to... You'd have to just burst them down as quickly as possible. It's okay, we lost precisely 0 progress. Yeah, the box of doom. That's the only real danger we're in. That and the rooms where you have to fight like 3 enemies at once, those are also a problem. But they're probably not going to throw that at us until the end. Here's the box of doom. I think we just have to burst them down the instant they spawn in. This is like the safest way to do it. There's still more? No way. Okay, we got him all that time. Don't get caught having to fight like 5 robots in a tiny box room. You'll never make it out alive. These machine gun users are a huge problem. That's an endurance up. I need that. Thank you. Legs have overheated. Sheesh! That was all of my HP. We got there. You ever feel like you're in mortal danger? Just constantly? All the time? Yeah, that's been my life lately. Alright, we got the endurance boost. We're chilling. You're kind of blocking the doorway, sir. This is a problem. They spawned on the on the inside of the crates, not the outside. Dude's got arrows. That shit hurted. Cool. We got the endurance up. Oh, this was just a dead-end room. Understood. It's just the tube. The hell tube? You double tap to move, or you double tap to roll, so you're gonna get a lot of accidental rolling in this. That's okay. Just kill them as soon as they spawn in. It's a spawn camper's paradise out there. The fake dragon claw? What the hell is that? Real fake weapons? Don't mind me, looking for convenient drops. Yeah, there must be a real dragon claw. This reminds me, they got rid of the greatest super in New Heat Sword. They got rid of the greatest super in fighting game history in between Tatsunoko versus Capcom and Marvel 3. Frank West had the real Mega Buster from Mega Man, but they got rid of it because they didn't want him to have a beam. Because they're cowards. Or two. This is a dead end. This floor is mostly clear then. We just gotta hit a few corners. Yeah, imagine not wanting a giant beam. I got all my ammo back. That's huge news. They were trying to limit... If they were trying to limit beams in Marvel 3, they did a horrible job. I can think of at least, like, 10 characters that have one. It would be wise to go to the terminal first. Let's not die to greed like we so often do on this show. Raycat wants a frog race. Do I have room for a third? I could just put more Ultra Heat. I just triple up on Ultra Heat armor. This is the dumbest build. Alright, let's sell off some things. Don't need you. 240 damage, it's a gun. The new heat sword. I think that's the kind that doesn't move. So it doesn't really matter too much to me. Fake Dragon Claw. Claw for combat at close quarters, made up of 2 fast oscillating blades. Tell me more? What is this? Whoa! You can quadruple tap that bitch. It's kind of slow startup. We'll keep it on. We'll keep that one, but put the samurai drive back. And we'll just put this in the back, I suppose. Actually, you know what? 350? 360? It might end up being more. Here, let's put that on the top. Yeah. See if that matters at all. And then we gotta keep raising these. We gotta keep raising HP and such. Need more defense. 140 defenses. Heat resist I'm not too fussed about, and we're probably never gonna need to open more slots than we have. The rest of the points gotta go up top. We're close to done with this floor. Let's fight the boss, and then after the boss, we'll do this frog race. This way? Yeah. The only catch with the claw is the startup is not instant. It does have a nice lunge to it, though. Could slot in more plant. Do I have more? I don't know if I have more. EM gun Godspeed. It's good for building up overkill. Yo, nothing excess. I can't believe it. My good friend, my partner in crime. Here to bless the chat in our darkest hour, our time of need. Actually, things are going quite well. It's a box room. We're in the box. We're in the damn kill box. Okay, it was only 2. Yeah, we've had some gigavolt stun guns already. The stun guns seem really good, but they overheat themselves really quickly. What's up, Nab? To the boss room. I suspect that the boss fights are going to get much simpler from here on out. I suspect that the boss fights will be in some ways easier than the actual dungeons leading to them, because they're strictly one-on-one encounters. So we meet again. Did your guns and swords find you the answers you were seeking? Yes. So my battles are not without meaning. The answer was in the sword all along. Oh, that's right, this dude had jams. Yes, we are Graham. That's the default name. You can name him whatever you want, but we didn't touch it. Whoa! It's just that easy. Gladiator. New sword? New sword, mayhaps? Weird jams? A short-range, high-potency weapon that uses energy fast. Plasma forms a superheated sword that burns through foes. So it's not like a sword type deal, it's something else. That's a lot of damage, though, regardless. Let's... Hold on, what's the Godspeed? Long rifle fires plasma shots. Poor rapid fire due to high energy requirements. It's a lot of damage. I just don't think that anything is going to be as strong as the plasma cutters at this juncture. Save the game. Mute the game. Hit the frog button. Place your bets. Sub 100, we're working our way through the bracket again. There's no way I can lose 14 times in a row. This is your day. This is your moment. You just gotta believe. Betting time is nearly over. What do we got? We have 2 favored frogs and 2 less favored. We have it almost evenly split between Columbo and Napoleon. And then we have an almost even split between Ghost Stang and Toads Defer Jones. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 4 has the lead. Frog number 1 is there to contest. I don't know if he's going to be able to stop him. Toad Jones wins. Columbo, Ghost Stang, and Napoleon have all exploded. Pay it out to Toad Jones. 206,000 new yen given to 13 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 13 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Congratulations. You finally won? Let's fucking go. Love to see that. Oh, it's weird jams again. My crops burn. Dude, it's rough out there.
Damn it.
Gladiator looks fucking sick, though. Wait a second. That looks great. Oh, it is that kind of weapon.
The bouncer.
That's the kind of weapon, that's the kind of sword that I prefer. It does the, like, lunge attack. It doesn't go quite as far. But you can double tap it. It lets you hold the button down and you get a second swing. Never mind, we can keep this thing. We can keep this thing. This is pretty good. What's going on here? You're like too far in the corner for me to hit you. If they're like perfectly in the corner, the plasma cutter cannot reach because it'll hit one of the walls before it hits the target. Which is very funny, but something to keep in mind. No snipers. There are long-ranged, like, rail cannons and such, but they seem kind of mid, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's personal preference, though. You might very well feel differently about them if you play this yourself. If you were to play this, your build would probably look much different from my build. Those are the kind of games that I enjoy the most. Suggestions on how to play Beautiful Joe. learn how to... What is a fake dragon wing? Learn how to jump, air dash, boomerang. Because that's 90% of Nooch. If you can get good at just jumping and then air dashing and then falling down with a boomerang, and you get really quick with it, you're already most of the way there, really. I can't seem to deal damage to you. I can't seem to deal damage to you. You're the tankiest thing that ever lived. Beautiful Joe falls out of combos a lot. Kind of. He's a small boy. Right, so everything's overheated. So we just chill for a bit, I suppose. Ow. Try not to die. No, you got me. In that case, we have time for this poem that got redeemed, whilst I load back in.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The uncovered bulb hangs in this small room, and with a gentle sway illuminates the space. It defines its world in shadow shapes, darkening the places beyond its reach, and painting what it touches with incandescence. The photograph is wedged into the metal edge of the mirror, where it has sat for years. Its edges curl. The image, in shades of rusty gray, define an instant. It is a lone, tangible capture. All that is left.
Love that one. Thank you, Stampede. Where were we? How many enemies in this room? Doesn't matter. I don't know what the hell that enemy was on, where we couldn't just deal damage to him. Got an absurd shield situation. What do I have equipped? I got the repair system equipped, but we might be better off equipping, like, a liquid cooler? Hold on. Next time we're at the terminal, we could try that. Having a repair system is good for clearing out a few rooms, though, because you'll run out pretty fast. Yeah, this is the guy. We can't really do much to him for whatever reason. He's just the tankiest man who ever lived. Oh, and when we get hit by that, everything overheats. I'd love to lure you into these crates to reveal goodies for me. Yeah, we need a liquid cooler at this point, for sure. Let's do that. If for no other reason than it allows us to fire cutters for longer. Liquid Cooler X. Big Pant. Big Pants are back in season. Yeah, bro's got the cargo pants. That's not bad. That's almost certainly what it is, Giga Man. AG9 Platoon? Sweet honeybee. We're just making shit up now, huh? Gladiator's not bad at building overkill. Get randomly generated weapons. The ones that we've gotten so far in this loop have been overwhelmingly powerful. But to offset that, our opponents have the same shit. The liquid cooler is definitely working out. Lets us go nuts with as many plasma cutters as we want, no fear. There's just nothing but mines over there. I would love to get to this room. Cool. Yeah, we've seen the fake dragon claw already. Oh, to be in a box room. Oh, to be in an unfurnished box room. My happy place. Feels like home. The pans are Faust. You will have a total recovery for me. That's what I get for asking for things, I understand. Let's go back to the terminal. Let's lock in the progress that we have, instead of foolishly getting greedy and dying. We're already on the 6th floor, huh? Still another guy. Goofy ass. Star Wars lightsaber fights in my Rengoku. Is that a that's gotta be a royalty-free sound, right? The numbers above the limbs are energy, ammunition. We got the total recovery. Yeah, it's very Beam Saber, I agree. Dude, that reminds me, we gotta play PSO Episode 3 Card Revolution for the GameCube. Why does feet need ammo? Your legs are where most of the passives go. So our liquid cooler is like leg armor for some reason. Help. Why does the machine gun knock down? Played a PS2 Phantasy Star. At some point this year, we're probably going to play all 4 of the numbered ones on the Genesis / Master System. It was actually going to happen much more recently, but fellow streamer Phenomenon, I looked over at his stream and he happened to be playing the same thing, so I'm like, ah, shit. We'd better wait. We'd better let him finish. So we'll get to it at some point. Oh, what a punch! Phantasy Star Zero for the DS. Yeah. No. There's a lot of, I don't know why, but the DS has a lot of Monster Hunter adjacent games that are not Monster Hunter. There is one in particular that we have to stream by the name of Kaiju Busters. We do gotta play that one. You are very energy resistant, and I don't appreciate it. We got there. When an enemy resists, like, quantum-type damage, because the plasma cutters are quantum-type weapons, it's a big fucking problem. Thankfully, that doesn't come up that often. No, the sword is just sword type. Thankfully, most enemies just kind of die to this. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say about Kaiju Busters until we actually get round to streaming it. We'll get there. It looks neat. No spoilers from me. This is dead end? Okay. At least this part of the floor is cleared out. Dino Senpai got this. Somebody shoot that guy. Unsolicited weebery. 10-yard penalty. Replay first down. I'm just kidding. Seems like just chopping them up is the way to go when they resist the cutters. Unsolicited sports reference. Unfortunately, I'm American, so I'm legally required to occasionally reference football, in parentheses, American. I don't think these mines are very good. Like, they keep using these mines, but I don't see what they see in them. They don't seem very good. They occupy space, but they don't accomplish much else. They're just kind of there. Maybe at point blank they get better, yeah. I don't know, they just seem kind of meh. The orange bar is the overkill gauge. That determines your drop rate. The more you overkill an enemy by, the greater the chance of them dropping something useful for you. I may have to dawdle here for a second in an effort to regenerate HP. Maybe if I stand perfectly still. Maybe if I stand perfectly still, they won't turn around this corner, and we can regen in peace. Regenning looks slower, but that's because we have more hit points now. As long as we don't move an inch, we should be able to recover. And then we're out of... This is the last room, actually. We can hightail it all the way back after this. Stealth 100. I'm gonna stand perfectly still so that we can try to get a full heal. Because they're on the other side of that wall, but they're too stupid to get around the wall. Left stick controls camera. I guess that's the only weird thing about the PSP is it only had one stick. So quite frequently the game would be controlled on the D-pad and then the stick was for camera, or the game was played on the stick and the D-pad was for camera. And it's like both of those are unwieldy. That's a lot of damage, friend. Alright, we got there. I don't want to exit the room like this. Because if we leave this room, and then on our way back to the terminal, all the enemies have spawned back in, and there's no healing items. Okay. This room, at least, is clear. There's an endurance boost. Okay, we're chilling. Back to the terminal, to the boss fight we go. Help. How did you manage to shred so much HP? Excuse me. Ooh. Even getting back to the terminal alive has become an ordeal. We got there. It's like just getting back has become a challenge. Give me another gladiator. Oh, I have 3 gladiators. Love to see that. We might need a 4th slot. We might need a 4th leg slot. So that we can equip a 2nd liquid cooler. Hold on. I have another liquid cooler X, surely. Yeah. Love it. Love to see that. They're calling it the most symmetrical build ever conceived. And then we gotta turn a lot of this shit. We gotta turn a lot of this into stat points. We're so up. Shock Absorber X can stay. We got so many dupes of things. Don't need these energy pack add-ons. Not all of them, anyway. That's good enough. Go back to custom. Run with only bees. Nah, we're chilling. More defense. More HP. Cool. I like it. A lot of physical defense, a lot of electronic defense. There's no heat defense stat, though, huh? You cannot raise your heat defense? I guess that's what the liquid cooler is for. Fair enough. No dialogue? Never mind a man of few words is a man of no words. He's dead. Lamau. That was quick. Speed ran that shit. $100 tweet rant, yeah. There's more. Some Lord Michael. How are things? True crime is PM. Which one? I mean, you're right either way. But I don't know which one you're playing. Streets of LA. Gotcha, gotcha. I think I beat that one, but I don't think I beat the other one. Mirror shield, huh? How good is a mirror shield? Let's figure that out. Seven-man slice. We're making stuff up. We're making things up. A sword for close combat. It looks primitive, but its fast oscillating blade cuts through reinforced resin chain attacks are possible. Are you better than the gladiator? By any chance? Are you one of these? Oh? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in fact a 7-hit combo. They weren't kidding. That do be a 7-man slice. They were telling the truth. That's true, we did not equip the mirror shield. I got sidetracked by the 7-man slice. The name was much more appealing to me. Excellent. Yes, very good. Hold on, let's check these mirror shields. Because if they're good enough, we could just like quadruple stack them. $150 electronic defense. Only one slot? As opposed to what? The Ultra Heat Shield. It's more physical defense. Heat defense. You know what? Electronic defense is probably really good because it's probably everything that's not like bullets and swords and rockets, right? All the energy type weapons. I'm willing to put 3 of these on, but I'm not getting rid of my Ultra Heat armor. We might have to pivot back to those. But for now, I'm fine with these. Yo, have a good one, Boocherson. Have a good work? Question mark? That doesn't sound right. It's great at building its own overkill. Yeah, I do like that we get the cool cape with this one. Hope you survive work. Yeah, that sounds better. Whoa! Come here. Come here, you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna cut you! Amazing. What a sword. I would love 2 more of these. I would love 2 more 7-man slices. The T8 Torrid Saber, huh? What's the numbers on the bottom left? That is my energy for each individual body part. Fake dragon wing? What happens when it's out? Well, you can't use that weapon anymore, obviously. Another 7-man slice. Huge. I'm dying, Squirtle. I've run out of 7-man slice. It's a good thing we had a backup sword equipped. There's an ammo in here. There's energy in here. Praise be. How much can we clear at once? How greedy am I willing to get? I'm very stupid. Yes, what Nikita said is correct. If you equip multiple weapons on the same body part, which we have, we've got like 3 weapons in each slot. When you run out of ammo for the first one, it auto-equips the next one. But there are also certain weapons that consume multiple weapon slots, and ostensibly they're better, but I've gotten more mileage out of just stacking... I'm stacking ones. There's 2 of you. That's a problem. Whoa, what a rocket! You know, if I just loiter right here for a second, he's too stupid to turn the corner and we can heal a little bit. Ah, there's still multiple of you. Yeah, weapons, all your shit comes back when you get to the terminal. We survived, barely. Should probably go back now. Thankfully, it's only a few rooms away. We've done a nice little circle. We're good to go. I'm a little afraid of enemies respawning in the rooms along the path to the terminal, so we might loiter here for a little bit. We might have to loiter for a little bit. Let me just peep. Let me just peek. Okay, we're chilling. Ah, endurance up. We're so back. Excuse me. Just gonna roll past you. Gotta hit him with the white guy words of power. Let me just scooch right on by. I do have another 7-man slice. The Torrid Saber, a sword for close quarters. What is this? Tell me more. Okay, that's one of these ones that don't move. No, it's gotta be a gladiator here. Yeah, we need to get a third 7-man slice to round out the build. Fake dragon wing. Miss me with that nonsense. Ooh. I got you in the corner! Don't get cornered. Dispersed needle, huh? Help. Overkill increases drop rate. The more you overkill them by, the greater the chance they drop things for you. It's a very cool mechanic, and I think more games should do that. I suppose Final Fantasy X did that. Super mobilator, that just makes us move faster, I'm sure. Although I see the value of that now. Because if you're ever in a situation where you can't roll around because you either have overheated or you need to recharge HP, you can't recharge HP while rolling, only while walking. Having something that lets you walk faster would allow you to still dodge gunfire and regen health at the same time, but that's a very niche case. When the liquid cooler is more universally helpful. Let's do the rest of the top left corner. Yeah. You must clear out the entire floor. So if we do a spotty job of it, we're just gonna have to make more trips. Uh-oh. Oh! I don't know what the hell you're shooting me with. That shit is hit scan, whatever it is. All good. We got another 7-man slice. It's fucking over. It's over for you cretins once we equip that bitch. Not me pre-firing. Mercifully, the terminal is in the middle of the floor. Makes it easier to go back to. Alright. I think that's as good as that's gonna get. I'm loving this setup. Get rid of you, even though it was kind of good. Super Mobilator, we'll keep one of those around. The CSM Horror Show. A short-range weapon that does damage with an infinite number of tiny, fast oscillating blades that rotate around. You could have just called it like a drill or something. We're so verbose with it. I think we need yet more defense. Yeah, chainsaw, something like that. We have 4,000 hit points. That feels pretty good. Now we gotta do the whole right side of the map. I love that the music doesn't loop properly. Ooh, I tried to get out without getting hit. We gotta go down through here. Oh, I'm getting rinsed. It's fine, we got a total recovery. Just one enemy? No, there he is. More horror shows. This way. Excuse me, sir. Oh, somehow we got through there without getting hit. Help. Ooh. Okay. It could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, 7-man slice is a hell of a sword. If only because I can just hold the button down for rapid fire. None of the other swords really have had auto fire, but this one does. More melee weapons should have auto fire. Fake dragon fire we just picked up, huh? Hiding behind crates. It is my favorite activity. There's still another goon. I'll take that trade. Oh no. My, what large hit scan you have. That's a problem. Was that all of you? No, it was not. Might have to sit here for a little bit. We might have to sit here for a little bit. The walk reminds you of Bayonetta's run? I haven't played Bayonetta. All I know about Bayonetta is that it has some, like, other Sega tunes in it. It's got, like, Outrun music or whatever. And every time it comes up on somebody else's, like, stream, they're like, oh, it's that Bayonetta song. And then I yearn for death. That's all I really know about it. It's a healing break. Usually it's like Splash Wave, I think. Was that in Bayonetta? One of them. How dare you How dare you Tony Hawk special me while I'm sitting here healing? Not while we're doing anything actually cool, but while we're just tactically sitting in one spot.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
True Mac, thank you for the follow. Bayonetta's a lot of fun. Like, from what I've seen of it, I haven't played it, but like I know that I would play it. Like, it looks very fun. Should probably not be lined up like this. It all worked out. What? Any interest in wizardry? Yes, certainly. I've not streamed any of them, but we probably will someday. People have been infatuated with like a mobile one lately. I may die.
Not sure if you care or not, but since you like obscure games, and one could stretch the definition of obscure to include cancelled games as well, I decided to give it a shot. What are your thoughts on the recently leaked cancelled Retro Studios game?
I don't follow leaks, so I don't know. I thought that we were all on the same page as a civilization when it came to leaks. Like, I thought we agreed that leaks were bad, and then I looked back, and then we love leaks all of a sudden. Can't get enough of them? Anyway, yeah, I don't actually know what we're talking about right now, so I guess I have no answer for you. Thank you for the 100 bits, I'm sorry. The Grinch leak is real, yeah. I thought that we were in agreement that leaks were bad. I don't know when that changed, but it must have changed at some point. We should probably go back to the terminal, lest we run out of ammo. Woo! Every room has respawned enemies in it. It's gonna be dicey. Alright, we made it. I think people always liked canceled game leaks. It got bigger with the lost media crowd boom. Yeah! Yeah. Short-range weapon that inflicts impact damage when swung around. Okay, so it's like a hammer-type weapon. You're not gonna like my opinions on lost media, so I'm just gonna stop. I'm not gonna extrapolate on that. You and I will probably not get along on lost media. We have a lot of dupes. Hold on. Let me figure out what I can chuck out of here. More defense. Love it. The paste bin, the leaked Dino streams for the next 3 months. I'm flattered that you think I plan that far ahead, if nothing else. There's no spicy tea, I just don't think Lost Media is that interesting. There's so much that already exists that we don't interact with. You know? Well, that's all I do when I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to play games that, you know, maybe I haven't seen, maybe you haven't seen. But when a game is cancelled, it matters more for some reason. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that did come out that I could play. Why the hell am I fixating on Lost Media? Lythero, thank you for the 64 whole years!
Ollie!
Nintendo! No, thank you, Lee. Who the hell is Lythero? Thank you for the 64 whole years. Anyway, yeah, I didn't mean to extrapolate on that, but that's basically how I feel about Lost Media. I don't think that people actually care about it. I think that they care about the perceived obscurity of it. It does not come across as genuine to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're on the same page, Dog Frog. That's about where I'm at. It is nice for preservation, of course. I would rather something be accessible than not, of course. But I'm also not sweating it when something is inaccessible, because there's 10 million other things that I could be playing. Alright, this corner's done. We only have like one more room left. Do we hear the list or not? You mean like list of streams for the next 3 months? That was a bit. That was a bit that somebody constructed. I don't actually have a list of... I mean, I have a very big list of games I want to stream. I do not have a list of streams that I have planned. Quite frequently, streams are cobbled together the day before. Baked fresh, yeah. Yeah, you only get it like a week of planning if it's something that I really wanna do like a huge amount of justice to. Not to say that I don't always do that, but like if it's a particularly complex game or there's something about it that I want to be able to explain good, i.e. any of the RPGs that I play a lot. That's when we're taking notes for like 3 days. The T7 field cannon. Field artillery that has the ultimate destructive capability, but difficult to handle with its massive recoil. That is a tier 3 weapon. That takes 3 slots. But for why, though? Show me. Why are you so large? Tell me more. There must be a reason. It is a large boomstick. I have no idea how good the damage is. And we're probably not very leveled up with that weapon style. I'm sure it does good damage on its own. But I'm also positive that our cutters are more efficient. At least at this point. We're clear, right? Yeah, we can go to the boss room. Ever since you beat me, I've been thinking how I could defeat you, and now I have the answer. This has never happened before. Your existence is changing us. Now let the fighting begin. This will be a fierce battle. Will it, though? Can I just get in close and just chop you to death? Ooh, he's got an M-Con. Discovered salt. They're calling him the saltiest cyborg that ever lived. He's got a taser. He's rolling. Help. Get me out of this blender, please. Oh, God, the damage. You got me. That's why we saved first. You got me fair and square. You actually don't lose anything when you die to bosses. You would just have to run back up like 6 floors, and it's faster to just load the game. You do lose your shit if you die to a non-boss, but if you die to a boss, you don't lose anything. The game's quite nice about it. Labbed every moment since you beat me. Oh, God. Okay, so that's his railgun. His railgun does like a clean 40%, huh? Help. Hold. Okay, thank God. That's a very strong railgun. Thunder God! No relation, of course. 10 people typing a Mortal Kombat joke as we speak. Alright, we've made it to the 8th and final floor. Short range... Oh, that's his taser that he was hitting us with. So that's probably like the best taser in the game. I see. I see, I see, I see. Alright, the last floor shouldn't be that bad. At least now that we have, like, a good weapon setup. If they throw 1,000,000 dudes at us per room, though, we're still gonna struggle. It kind of depends on how kind they are. And if they want to give us, like, HP drops at all. Orb! The orb is strong. Yo, Immortal of Thunder. Good timing. Good timing. You have a large cannon, sir. I pray that you don't use it. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. Let's immediately go back to the terminal, because I'm dying. I don't know where my HP went. I had HP at one point. It's gone now. The AoE weapon's unwieldy. I find a lot of the weapons in this definitely unwieldy. But other people might feel they might feel differently. My weapon preferences probably won't align with yours, but that's what's great about games like this. Yeah, the machine guns, they did seem pretty good, especially at point-blank range. More of a shotgun than a machine gun. But I've been all in on plasma cutters since yesterday. I'm not going back. I need that desperately, thank you. Delicious. More fake dragonfire. We're never finding the real dragonfire, lads. Doesn't exist. It's a pipe dream. Real dragonfire? That's lost media, I'm afraid. Help. Yeah, there's PvP in this. There's a 4-player multiplayer mode. I believe there's also... I think there's also an item swap mode. I think it lets you trade parts with other people that have the game. Which is... that's pretty dope. Yeah. Another 7-man slice. I simply don't have room for another 7 men. We're just chopping each other to death. Is this neutral? That's a problem. Okay, I was praying there was an endurance boost in there. Whew! I'm just waiting for him to do something I could whiff punish. There we go. Like, please do something silly and with punishable. It would be so epic of you. I don't suppose there's an endurance booster in here. There damn sure ain't. Back to the terminal we go then. It's gonna take a while to clear this joint. Did we get a Virgilius? I wasn't looking. Did the goddamn Virgil weapon drop? Thank God. We did. A long rifle that fires super heavy rounds with magnetic repulsion. Superb firepower, but poor rapid-fire profile. You cannot equip that to your head. You can only equip it to your chest and your arms, huh? Actually, his sword is called Yamato. Yeah, it's a railgun. It's a railgun type weapon. It can only hold 7 shots. And when you're trying to cover a giant floor like this, you just need more than that. Fake dragon fire. I don't need that. I need more mirror shields. I need more defense. $4,200 HP. Love it. Let's go down this away. Yeah, maybe if you equip all the fake dragon parts, maybe you get a set bonus and you get real dragon parts instead. Rail Cannon D? Help. Right. So I'm probably dead. Unless... Unless you got goodies for me. Ooh, never mind. That's alright, we just saved. No harm done. Why are we fighting in a hospice? That's what Purgatory looks like. You've never been there? Yeah, see, there's an item swap mode. If you got other people that have the game. You could have a silly little trade. Yeah, you lose all your drip when you die. I believe Pancratium is the multiplayer, yeah. I don't know why they call it that. He still tagged me with it. Can't believe it. What a hitbox on the 7-man slice. I can't believe it. It's gonna roll my way in. Increase weapon capacity. I don't think so, no. But I mean, there's also ammo drops that you can find in the field, or you could just double stack them. Ow. Sir? Calm down. Okay, we're living. Over here getting my ass beat. Yeah, we're on the last floor. The 8th and final floor, which we've been here before. But then we got booted back down to the bottom by the jackass that's at the top. It's all right. We'll see if things go differently this time. Yeah, got to equip the shield. Yes, you are correct, Unquiet Adam. Mostly, though, I prefer the liquid coolers because having my shit overheat and become unusable is so... It is such a death sentence that I would rather just procure my ammo on site. There's our energy boost. We missed a room. Go this way. just gonna spray down the hall, and if you get hit by it, it's your fault. Oh, there's still more. I'm glad I left one of those endurance boosts. Okay, we get to leave that for later then. The plasma cutter knocked him down? Did you see that? We knocked him down with it, and then we just we dashed in. There we go. What do you mean by that, Kuro? I understand what the saying means. I don't understand your use of it, though. Yeah, Jeffrey's never gonna catch that devil shark. Got another 7-man slice. The Virtua Fighter anime. I didn't know there was one. I've seen the... What was it? The, like, Sega Saturn... CG series for Virtua Fighter where like every character got one. I don't remember if it was on Saturn or not. I haven't seen it. Why does that surprise you, Trini? I don't watch anime. Let's see. Let's go back to the right, then go up. I have watched Redline. Redline's very good. I've run out of sword juice. Cool. One more room? 2 more rooms on the bottom here. I was hoping there was an endurance boost in there. Unfortunately, I picked up another endurance boost. I probably should have saved that. Everything's fine so far. Love to shoot plasma cutters down a hallway that's barely wide enough to avoid the plasma cutters. What do you mean there's still another guy? Cool. KOD? What the hell is a KOD? Yeah, Call of Duty? King of Dinosaurs? We're getting new nonsensical weapons constantly. It wouldn't be that effective to actually switch to them, though. Easiest way to get to that last spot that we missed is to go back to the terminal first. Excuse me. Pardon me. We made it. Yeah, what is this? New Fatal Fury music video? No, I haven't. Oh, it's an axe. Oh, it's a heat axe. 400 damage, 400 heat attack as well. Gotta go down because we missed a spot, and then the whole bottom of the map is covered. Help. He hits infrequently, but hard. But at least he's not shooting at me with, like, hit-scan weapons. It's all perspective, isn't it? I need this. Ooh! Help. Alright, bottom of the map is clean. We may as well save again while we're here. It would be foolish not to. 4 hours of game time, they claim that I have, despite the fact that we've been streaming this for over 7. He's got a railgun. It's either 3 hours of menu or 3 hours of dying and loading. Probably a little bit of both. Yeah, every healing item in the game, it's a full heal. Kinda has to be that way, though, because damage is so high. You're not really any bulkier than the enemies you're up against. You're on fairly even footing, so when you eat shit, it's very fast. So you need your heals to be full heals. No, I think we're doing pretty good on the health pool. We got like 4,200? I think we've been doing pretty good on that. Especially on Loop 2, where almost all of our points have gone into that. Let's go left first. Fuck it. Their shots are faster than mine, but that's because they're using weapons that have bullets that physically travel across the screen faster. Whereas we're shooting relatively slow plasma. But it's a very strong plasma shot. Still more? Yeah, it's pretty easy to get cooked in this game. Makes you feel alive, though. It's all part of it. Yeah, you get hit with a rail cannon twice, you just melt. That's okay. If I got hit with a rail cannon in real life twice, I would probably have died to the first one. So, good on him for surviving for that long. Could parry it? I don't think I could. I believe that it's possible, I just don't think that I would do. I don't think I would fare very well. That's better. Are these Keita Amamiya designs? Respectfully, who? The answer to your question is probably no. There's still another enemy in here. Ew. Yeah, no, we do have robot bell bottoms. You are correct. This away. There's an ammo pickup. I already seen it. Save that till the fight's over. John Garo? I don't know what Garo is either. Unless you mean the one that has, like, the PS2 game. That's the one? Okay, gotcha. Understood. Yeah, the PS2 one looks fantastic. I fully intend to stream it knowing nothing of the source material, and then having people ask me, like, what my favorite episode is, and having no idea how to respond. Yeah, Claymore DS. Dude, the Claymore DS game was fucking sick, though. Just describe Power Rangers episodes. My favorite episode of Garo is the Ivan Ooze movie. That shit slapped. I actually watched the Ivan Ooze movie again fairly recently, and it still slaps. It slaps just as hard as I remembered it slapping. I need this full recovery. Can I roll into it? Thank you. Throwing ooze in parents' faces. My favorite Power Rangers characters are Bulk and Skull, who are none of the Rangers. They're actually the comic relief. Let's go this way. There's a lot of rooms in this room. I love Bulk and Skull. They're so goofy. They have their own silly theme song. They're the most recurring? That's pretty good. I haven't seen anything past Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I'll have to take your word for it. Only one enemy at a time? fucking rare. As an adult Balkan Scholar, amazing. They've had a stable job. That's how I feel about Team Rocket. They get employed a lot, despite never succeeding at anything. Thank you for just wandering into that. Okay, we're just banking on there being healing in here. Have I played Blood Will Tell? Not personally, no. I have seen a fellow streamer play it though, and it looks very cool. That did 100% damage. Maybe if we sit here, he won't notice us whilst we fish for a recharge. Where has he gone? There he is. Alright, so there's only like one crate left in the room. And it did not have any helpful healing for us. Okay, somehow we still got there. That was a mess. But we got this little dead end cleared. Think I need to heal. I think you might be right. I think you might be onto something there. No dashing, because while we're dashing, we don't regen. Aha! There's one. We're living. Have I played Let It Die? No, I have not. Generally speaking, most games that are past the turn of the millennium, this one included, there's a strong chance I probably haven't played it much. Usually I spec all my points into old games. UT99 on Dreamcast? I haven't played that. Hasn't happened. Although I didn't have a Dreamcast growing up. So there's a great deal of Dreamcast games I missed. There's a lot of Dreamcast games I still gotta stream. I want to play Charge and Blast. That's one I don't see that many people talk about. Whoa. We've already played the greatest Dreamcast game ever made, unfortunately, though. We've already played 7th Cross. Oh, I've played all the Armored Cores. Immortal of Thunder. Don't worry. Yeah, Blue Stinger, that too, true. I'm pretty sure the best one is 7th Cross Evolution. I don't have much HP. So I would love to just kind of lame you out from across the hall. Orbs! The pure drill punch. That's what we just picked up. Alright, not too bad. Gurren Lagann. I think there's a Gurren Lagann for the DS. Every time I'm digging around in like DS games, I think that comes up. I haven't seen it. It is to my understanding it is popular. The show, not the game. That did so much damage. How to do this safely. I don't know if it can be done safely. Okay, there is a heal in here. I just gotta scout the boxes. How many floors are left? This is the last one. There's 8 total. Dreamcast game recommendations. Outrigger. Outrigger is a big recommend. I love that. 7th Cross Evolution, I'm a big fan of. Frame Gride. Yeah, Egg, Elemental Gimmick Gear. Yeah. I think that's everything. Oh, dude, we're out of here. And the terminal's right next door. Wait, there's still an enemy in here. I missed one. I missed a goon? Cool. There's a lot of cool stuff on Dreamcast, yeah. We'll have to play more of them. The next Dreamcast game that'll probably be streamed is, what the fuck was the car combat game? Red Dog? It's called, like, Red Dog or something. That's probably the next one that'll happen. Because I'm a sucker for car combat. Alright, this should be the end. Oh? This would have been where we fought last time. This was the boss room, but now it keeps going. You've done well, Graham. You are able to escape my control, and your self-program is near completion. So, my children, fight! Fight and become strong. Prepare yourself, Graham. Why do you always obey Deucalion? I'm not obeying him. I'm just doing the only thing I can. I'm a guard. It's my duty. No matter how pointless that may be, it's the reason for my existence. If you're so sure you're different, if you say you're fighting of your own volition, then defeat me. We'll see who wins. The one who accepts control or the one who defies it. We're just puppets made by humans. All we can do is live our artificial existence. That machine gun kind of hurts, though. I don't like that you have a flamethrower. That's a problem. Wait, can I use these as cover? Where'd he go? Whew. Come here, you. I'm gonna thwack you. You're very tanky. Help. Oh no, I got fucking dizzied? I currently cannot move? Okay, we're good. Just gonna hide behind this whilst I rebuild dash meter. Woo! Alright, his machine gun is very strong. He has a very strong hit scan machine gun. That's the only thing that we have to fear, I think. I think we'll be fine as long as we can figure out a way around that one that one gun of his. Yeah, the liquid cooling pants have been extremely valuable. Try that again.
Good luck.
Thank you. Gonna need it. Maybe we bait him into doing the flamethrower. We get in close to bait the flamethrower, and then we back up in plasma? That seems effective. Ooh. Wait. If he ever commits to the machine gun, we don't have much we can do about it. I suppose we could just level up our bulk some more. We could just put more, because we haven't spent any of the points we got clearing out the 8th floor. We're probably sitting on a shit ton of points right now. I got 12,000, and that's without breaking down any of the gear that we got. More feet slots. I don't know about that. Here, just give me the 400 extra HP. 4,600 HP, that's probably enough. I think we're already in a good enough position to do it. We just kind of need him to cooperate a little better on what he's attacking with. We only really fear one weapon of his. Come here, you. Was that a grenade launcher? Sheesh! Yo, what's up, Excel Die? Yeah, no, this game is sick. This boss is pretty hard. But I think that we could solve that problem by just breaking down a bunch of gear and then pumping HP even higher than we just did. All of our shit that's not equipped, we just grab a bunch of these. Yeah, we're just smelting the shit that we got. Smelting the shit that we got on the 8th floor. That's probably fine. More HP. 5,600 HP. 10 pages to go. I can't be bothered to do all that. I think this is probably fine. We got like 1,000 more hit points. Yeah, we have an extra half second of surviving that machine gun. Huge. Yeah, that shit still hurted. You're about as dead as I am, sir. Let's see who dies first. Got him. Just barely. I'm a machine. A machine with a self. And I choose to live as a machine of my own volition outside of this tower. If Deucalion is destroyed, the reason for my existence will be gone. But you can search for yours. I suppose that's what self is. Congratulations, Graham. So this long Purgatory project comes to an end. You finally surpassed the endless cycle of everlasting warfare. Your purpose is not to fight. Instead, you choose to fight for a purpose. As the ultimate autonomous battle android. So go now! Go into the world you've been seeking. It is a world of even more battles! To be continued in Rengoku 2, then. Turn it up.
Let's go!
Bald. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. E. There you go.
I love it!
There goes my hero. Yeah, since when do we have wings? We just have those now? It's fine, don't worry about it. My boy Graham, he ascended. Good for him. Love that for him. So yeah, Rengoku 2 is called Rengoku 2 The Stairway to Heaven. So I assume shit gets rough once he goes up there. We'll get to that. I don't know when we'll get to Rengoku 2, but we will. Don't worry. I don't think we're going to be able to play any of the phone ones. There's 3 Rengokus for phones, but I don't know if any of them are emulatable at present. Yeah, there's 3 different phone ones. I could point you to the... Hold on. There. At least Moby Games lists 5 total Rengoku games, 2 of which are for PSP, 3 of which are for phones. Who's the guy that flew away? That was us. That was Graham. When he doesn't have anything equipped, he just looks like a bald humanoid creature guy. But we put so many swords and guns on him that he turned into a freak. This is a very cool game. This strikes me as a very replayable game, too. Because of all the variance in, like, the different weapons. You might try to stick with different weapons to get your proficiency up. This is the kind of game that you could go back to for another run and try different shit. Double claw only? That would be a nightmare. There's so much wind up on the attacks. Me personally, I would almost certainly I'd get sucked back into the plasma cutter vortex. I won't pretend that I won't. That shit is so good. Tomorrow is planned or Monday? Shit, I don't know. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. We'll see. My plans have been thrown out of whack somewhat. There's also a lot going on around the household. There are some, let's call them renovations that are occupying time that I would rather use for more important things. Presented by Hudson. Yeah, Bernie's getting his own room. Maybe, though. I might still stream tomorrow. We'll see. And then we're back on the bottom. You get to keep looping, do you? You get to keep going? We've got no reason to beyond this. We've already rolled credits, but you could do it again if you want. You could do a loop 3. Just save it. I'm fine with that. Yeah, why many hits when one hit do trick? Alright, let's get out of here. There might be a stream tomorrow. Listen, if you check back around at like 2 p.m., there might be a stream, and there might not be. I don't know yet. I guess we'll find out together. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed Rengoku.
Yeah.
I certainly did. We will be getting to the sequel in due time. Let's see who else is on. Thank you for you know, all that other stuff. What do people do? Like, comment, and subscribe, all that? What is Bill Bull doing? I don't know what Lord Billiam is doing. Let's find out. Raid Lord Billiam. Throw scoots at him. Throw rack attacks at him if you don't got Dino scoots. And I'll be back maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then certainly Monday with our regularly scheduled dank old games. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.